just a police chase.
Ramsey 20.
What the hell did he say?
I have no idea. I broke up the whole thing.
56, Minneapolis is requesting 94 be shut down at Dale. Please start diverting traffic before Dale Street. If there's any St. Paul squad picking up said.
So they're diverting traffic on 94 where we're about to be very shortly.
330, but as I said,
there was a police chase and the car wrecked coming up here. If we're going to see it or we're going to be driving by it here or what. But Dale's in 3/4 of a mile. It was actually a Victoria close here.
Who do you want to give you a call?
But this was out of Minneapolis. They came to St. Paul, did a turnaround, went back, started going to Minneapolis. Car stolen at gunpoint with a shot fired. I believe.
Shot fired at the owner of the car. I have 3.
305, 205.
So do you want to try to get up there on the interstate, or you want to go down?
I think, and we'll see if we can see it from Victoria. Because no, dude, it's gonna stop.
No.
We're just gonna be stuck in traffic there. If we go up top on the interstate above Victoria, we might be able to see something looking down. If we can't stop on the interstate anyways to film.
That's
you know.
True.
310, the other person can cancel on this call if they want. 62, no, 6 inch clear.
You can definitely park on the side over here. You know what I mean, and then
Yeah.
walk across. So we'll be able to see something on this front.
281, eastbound, or correction, westbound 94 at Dale, blocking traffic. Medics aren't going to be able to get through unless we get the
They're blocking
traffic
here.
between the crash and Dale cleared out. You're moving
Traffic stopped right now up here.
We got tons of backed up traffic down there, guys.
The crash is going to be, I see police lights up there, so the crash I think we're getting close to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of police activity right there. I think I'm going to take this walking bridge actually. This is going to be the place to be. No, keep going. You see that walking bridge right there?
Oh, is there another one up here?
No, it's like a walking. Like you walk across
yeah,
that
but
bridge.
I didn't see the one up here.
Isn't it? I think that's a walking bridge.
No, that's a sign.
Oh shit.
You can climb out on the sign?
I would if I could.
Where is it? Because you got cars back there.
It looks like it's right here. I'll get up in the bushes though.
Oh, there's a bridge right here, dude.
210.
Yeah, let me out right here. I want to get a different shot.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You put me on 1821, please.
I don't know where you want to park.
I'm gonna just park here.
May as well. This actually looks like a parking spot.
Well, it is now because I'm parked here.
Alright, so we are at this pursuit. Ended right here at Victoria Street. Looks like Ramsey County Sheriff is there. Woo. Looks like traffic is getting diverted here. They're trying to shut down the lanes. Got the K9. And this is where the car is definitely wrecked right here. Looks like they're diverting traffic around to the right here. They have a bunch of debris in the road there. A bunch of debris came out of the car. So this police chase came out of Minneapolis. That's why you see Minneapolis police on this. I don't see any troopers on this though. But you got Minneapolis police down here diverting traffic. We are still in St. Paul actually, so we also have St. Paul police in the scene as well. It is a little cold out here for sure. He looks adorable. Is that a pug? It's adorable. A pug named Roscoe. It's adorable. So we have, definitely looks like Minneapolis officers are taking the lead on that. And they are definitely trying to direct traffic down here. I don't see state patrol out here at all yet. It looks like they have some stuff on the top of this car. And there is debris all over the road for sure. Meanwhile, it is really cold out. Like I'm saying 8 degrees-ish. Looks like a Ramsey County Sheriff got into the mix here. Kicking stuff in the road. So those are, he's talking to a Minneapolis police officer. That's another Minneapolis police officer there. So we got Ramsey County Sheriff, and we also got St. Paul Police kind of directing traffic. Minneapolis police are going through the car right there for sure. This is another Minneapolis officer right here. Definitely looks like the car probably hit the guardrail there and then careened out of control into the middle of the freeway. I don't know where all the debris came from or how that scattered about like that.
Can you tell if there's people still in the car?
I don't believe so, not the way they're digging in it. What is that noise?
Right there.
Oh, we just missed. There's a car accident up on the frontage road right here from people looking. I think Jason's gonna go. I think they so they have the entire freeway closed right now. Whew, it is cold. My face is cold. So if you're on 94 currently going westbound, you're gonna have a hard time getting through. Looks like fire department's coming. This was a pretty bad accident. Looks like the ambulance is coming. Ambulance is arriving on scene here. They still have multiple officers going through this vehicle. Another St. Paul fire paramedic coming in. Another fire truck. St. Paul Fire is not here. I think I've met that Minneapolis police sergeant before. I believe that's Wilkes. I believe. Hard to say for sure. Maybe not. They do definitely have somebody still in the vehicle. So these are Minneapolis police right here. I'm surprised they're taking. I guess they're taking charge since it's what's up in Minneapolis. Paramedic is finally here. I've been here for 12 minutes. Rescue Squad 2 is rolled up. We came all the way from the east side of St. Paul to this. So the cops just can't help themselves but be very helpful for the public and told people not to worry about what happened down here. Even though there are curious people up here that want to know what happened. So there is a person in custody in the back of that squad as well. Rescue Squad 2, now back of the squad. It does look like there might have been another passenger up there that also needs medical assistance. I'm not exactly sure. There's another person in that car as well. Alright, pulled the mic out. I'm getting a little chilly. Might have to resort back to the truck, but 94 is backed up like crazy. So sounds better now, huh? I think the wind noise would have been worse. But they're still dealing with handcuffs here. Finally made it over for the chase. They got state patrol yard right there. He had to come in and scope it out. It looks like he's got his flashlight on the spot. He had to kick his boots around a little bit. Minneapolis. Much better? It sounds better without the microphone? Huh. Not sure what the deal is. The fire department has these little tablets nowadays that they write stuff information on. Yeah, the wind is biting. I can't help. I can plug the dead cat back in. It is definitely cold out. I'd say it's less than 10 degrees for sure. I gotta go warm up. My hands get cold. Let me show you the backup on the road here. they're still letting a single lane through. One lane of traffic is able to get through here. Looks like State Patrol came out. Minneapolis is consulting with the State Patrol. Ladder companies here. That's what the backup looks like. And yeah, I am freezing, so I'm gonna hop in the truck real quick here. Looks like the city of St. Paul's out here taking some camera footage too. Public data request on that one. I don't think he'd like that too much. Whew. Yeah, I gotta warm up. My hands is cold and I'm even wearing my gloves that I lost. Sheesh. I'm cold, man.
Dude, my door came broke off my truck on my driver's side.
Are you serious?
It's so damn cold.
Are you serious? That happened?
Yeah. I mean, it didn't fall off altogether, but
it's broke.
It broke.
Dude, it is freaking cold on that bridge there.
There was a car accident right up where that SUV is now. There's a car that just stopped and put their four-way flashers on right there.
Everybody's looking. Dude, I'm cold.
I'm now starting to get feeling back, and my pinkies are still numb. And you had gloves on.
I had gloves on, and I was only out there for 20 minutes.
I was sharing your screen.
Oh yeah, cool. Thank you, appreciate it. But yeah, I couldn't handle it much more. Whew. Well, there's a lot of lookers, man. A lot of looky-loos. I think they had three in custody. I don't know if you had your scanner on still.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about it? State Patrol finally came and showed up.
They're here to save the day.
They seemed a little late on the highways punch, you know?
I like how everyone thinks that I'm like just sitting here blocking this lane.
This isn't a lane.
I know, but they all get like 2 inches away from my truck because they think I'm being a jerk.
I mean, to be fair, well, you can see what it is.
It's a parking spot. Oh, no, it says no parking from here to corner. From 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. Monday through Friday. You can't park here because it's a bus loading zone.
But it's past 4 p.m.?
It's past 4 p.m.
Yeah. Woo, dude, I am cold.
It's funny because I don't know how you would park in front of that sign anyway with all the little barricades up in front of it. So yeah, there we go, guys. Thanks for being here.
Whew. I got a little chilly out there.
Oh, there's St. Paul next to us.
At Minnesota plate, Delta Romeo Juliet. No, Delta Romeo Golf 058.
Copy.
How you doing?
Is it my mustache frozen?
No icicles.
No icicles in my mustache?
It's too cold for that.
Whew. I put my gator up too. I was so cold, dude.
I've seen that.
It is cold on that overpass.
Any reports of injuries? Yeah, all 2 or 3 people were.
I couldn't see what was going on further up, but there's definitely 2 people they took away, and the fire EMS. St. Paul Fire, what are they called? St. Paul Fire Paramedics?
Yeah, paramedics.
I'm kind of surprised it took them so long to get here, if I'm honest.
Considering they were Oh, the medics?
Yeah.
You know, fight traffic.
Yeah. True.
If it was me, I would have came the opposite way. So I would have came on the other lane coming this way, like facing where we're at, and you come down that side, and then you just work over the center divider. Because you can get faster to the scene. Oh, that car's driving no headlights on. It's always so safe.
That's safe.
Yeah.
Did you see your buddy?
Who?
Pretty sure I seen Alexander down there.
Oh yeah, no, he was
Just
on
yelling
the radio.
at people.
Yeah, that's what he's good at.
He's just yelling.
Did he tell the St. Paul cops and Minneapolis cops are doing it wrong?
I think he was telling everybody they didn't know what they were doing.
Oh, that car's got no headlights.
I think you'll find that a lot.
No, there's like no front end on that car. So I don't think it was an option.
Headlights are optional. Dude, I am in layers upon layers and I still am cold. Still warming up.
Yeah, look at the signs waving back and forth up there. I don't know if you guys can see the street sign teetering back and forth, but that's how windy it is.
Yeah, it is biting wind. So we are on the bridge of Victoria over 94. That's kind of where those shots were coming. Why didn't I stream it all this week? I didn't want to. Didn't have a inclination to.
It is very cold
It actually costs money to do this. So I mean,
my friend Direct D got arrested.
as much as you think it's free to do this, it actually costs money to do this. So.
Direct D got arrested today.
Huh. That sucks. Think of your fans. My OnlyFans. You guys would be alright without me. You'll live.
Do you have an OnlyFans?
My OnlyFans? No.
Everybody's your friend, your fan. Your body cam's still on.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't know, man. You never know what's gonna happen out there. There's a lot of people looking. There's a lot of looky-loos. I'm surprised the city of St. Paul truck stopped and took pictures too.
Yeah, you know, it's a newsworthy event. It's not every day we have police chases coming from Minneapolis, just twice a week.
I wanna get on whatever job those guys that drive those city of St. Paul trucks are. I wanna do whatever they do.
They were doing that again last night. I was trying to figure out what they were doing.
I wanna do whatever they're doing because it looks like a pretty easy job. Pretty easy job with a lot of freedom to do whatever they want. Be a government employee.
Negative 15-degree wind chill in North Dakota.
Dude, it has to be negative wind chill out there. Like, my fingers are still thawing.
Yeah, no, I'm starting to get feeling now in my pinkies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No joke, it is cold.
We were just talking about that actually before I went live.
What's your truck say? What's the temperature right now?
It says service StabiliTrack.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's a weird temperature.
Oh, 4.
4 degrees?
We
It's
started at
definitely below
6.
0 wind chill with the wind chill.
That's because my steering wheel position control sensor's out and I haven't put the new one in yet.
You know, I had a thought occur to me. We should see where they tow this car to. Will they tow this car to Minneapolis or will they tow this car to St. Paul impound?
That's definitely going to Minneapolis.
You think they're going to take that? I wonder. So the other question, next follow-up question, are they going to have Bobby and Steve's Auto World come out to tow it? Because that's who Minneapolis contracts with. Or are they going to have Twin Cities Towing come out and tow it? Because that's who St. Paul contracts with.
I'm going to guess Bobby and Steve's because it's Minneapolis's call.
It's true. I think you're probably right, but I have to... We don't know.
See, like the car behind me that's not figuring out that I'm here and this isn't a lane, but they're still driving up the lane anyway.
Well, that's because there's so much traffic. So all this traffic is actually diverting off the highway, right? So this, what we're on right now is a road that's like a frontage road that runs right alongside the highway in St. Paul here.
Possibly on something that is staring at the lights.
Someone that's been in the store for 4 hours, possibly on something staring at the lights.
Have you ever been in a store staring at lights for 4 hours?
I've been in a store for 4 hours, but
Really?
not staring at lights.
I don't think I've ever spent 4 hours in a store. That would be torturous. That would be torturous.
The next challenge we have is getting out of this parking spot.
I want to see where tow truck comes, man.
365. Anyone with that call back?
Or do you want to go to the next call? You think you got enough footage of this?
Away with the dogs, and I'll let you in that.
My hand's almost warmed up to go look again.
Are you wanting to get out and go look again?
I'll take that one for a sec. So I'll let you know if you help.
I'm curious if it's Bobby and Steve's or Twin Cities Towing. curious who got the contract, man. It was Minneapolis taking the lead on all the investigation.
Well, it's technically Minneapolis' call.
Yeah. So, law enforcement has statewide jurisdiction. So it doesn't matter if you run to the next county or the next city in Minnesota. Law enforcement has statewide jurisdiction. So.
And then, like, we neighbor close to Wisconsin over here, so we have agreements with Wisconsin. And then when you go across state lines, you pick up charges in Wisconsin.
Probably.
No, you definitely do. So Wisconsin will start chasing you too, and now you get fleeing and eluding from Wisconsin.
Oh, you get fleeing and eluding from, yeah?
Yeah, so you get doubled.
Double bagger. But anyway, so I was saying this, I got a little distracted, but this is like a frontage road alongside above the highway here.
Yeah, so in Minnesota we have frontage roads for you that aren't familiar, because I know in Georgia we didn't have frontage roads. So basically we have like side streets that run along the interstates that connect to your residential streets.
Yeah, and up here is like a residential area above the highway here. Just trying to give people a heads up what they're looking at. Some people may not know.
Copy, just advise them that we can open 94 west one back up.
That's transit.
So they're opening 94 back up? They must have cleared some lanes up.
Data. And we can open west 190 back up.
I might go take another look. What do you think?
Copy.
You're not going anywhere for a while anyway?
I'm gonna stay here.
Alright. It's nice and warm in here. I'm not gonna lie.
I like it in here, it's warm.
My hand finally thawed out, so I'm gonna take another round.
I gotta find my gloves.
I'm really curious if it's Bobby and Steve's or Twin Cities Towing. I think you're right.
Just watch your chat if you see me jump in there and tell you we gotta go.
Okay, fair enough. I mean,
We'll only go if we get a different...
well, if you get out and turn left there.
do you see these cars?
I see it, but fair enough. I got you. I won't be too long. I'm gonna get cold again. All right, we'll go take another gander. Maybe get a different angle over here on this curve. Ooh, I smell that food. Cars that can look across. Oh, damn. Oh, it is Twin Cities Towing. So Twin Cities Towing got that. I wonder if this car is going to Minneapolis. So it looks like they have a lot of the other cars moved out. Looks like only State Patrol is staying here. And I like that they have body cameras now. I'm really proud of the State Patrol for getting body cameras. There are debris scattered all over the road here, broken glass. Car parts all the way even under the bridge there. Looks like the car's bumper is right there. It does look like it hit the rail back there and then like hit it again there and skidded out. Yeah, loving that State Patrol got body cameras. Just absolutely digging that. They used to only have the in-car dash cameras. See their little blinking. They still got the blinking red lights. They haven't grown out of that yet, but I imagine they'll probably grow out of that eventually. I think the tow truck driver is still kind of devising a plan on how they're going to put this in. Definitely a flatbed call. Oh, hey. It looks like he's actually leaving. So this was a definitely a contract thing. Huh. They gotta wait for Bobby and Steve's to come over to get the money on this one, I bet. Because Twin Cities Towing just took off. A police chase on the highway. A lot of people are curious why there's so much traffic in this neighborhood, because there usually is nowhere near this much traffic on this frontage road. And then if you look at the highway, there's just lights all the way to St. Paul, pretty much. All the way to downtown. So there was a tow truck here, it's Twin Cities Towing. They didn't get to tow it, I guess. Or they had to go get a different wrecker. It definitely looks like a flatbed is going to be necessary on this one. But yeah, he stopped and seen what was up and drove away. I'm getting a little chilly out. But they got, so that looks like a state patrol car in the one lane. They're narrowing it down to, looks like they're letting only one lane through right now, but they're narrowing it down to 2 there. But one lane is still trickling by, and everybody's definitely slowing down traffic a bit on the highway today. The other way is not going slow. And then you can't really see Minneapolis from here, but we're not that far from it. Yeah, it's way over the top of this bridge. I wonder if it's way less windy over here. I should have stood over here. Huh. But do I know why the tow truck left? My guess would be that this is a Minneapolis call and they need this to go to a Minneapolis tow yard. Twin Cities Towing is usually for St. Paul. Looks like St. Paul's moving on out. Actually, they're moving out at a cliff, so there might be something to go to here. There's a little free library too right there in the Twin Cities. They have these little, people put out these little boxes out by the sidewalks and put some books in there for just random people to come grab and read and perhaps put back in a different spot. Whew.
Is there a car driving down the sidewalk?
Oh gosh, dude, it is freaking cold. But dude, Twin Cities Towing was here and left.
Contract thing, dude. It's like the mafia.
I'm telling you, it's weird. It's like they backed up to it. They're like, oh, let's get this towed, get it off the road. They're like, oh no, sorry.
Let's open up the lane so people can drive safely. No, contracts. It's all about money.
That'd be my guess that they're waiting for Bobby and Steve to come out. Because it's Minneapolis, like, we gotta get our money for this. Our kickback or whatever. You know they get kickbacks for that, probably.
Absolutely. Oh, no, of course not. That'd be illegal.
Dude, St. Paul took off quick. Was there anything on the scanner?
No.
Really? They just took off quick because?
Because they don't get to do that a lot.
Oh, dude, that's why I came back to the car. I'm like, they're going to something.
No, they had like an assist fire, a DOC.
Oh.
Someone said the chief of Minnetonka drives an Escalade.
Yeah, they said that in my chat too, so they really want to get that information out there. I don't know. Doesn't seem like a very good pursuit vehicle. But
It's a chief vehicle.
look at the money in Minnetonka, I'm not
That's
surprised.
true.
Thanks for the donation. Always appreciate it. Never expect it.
St. Paul stolen to a blue Chevy Tahoe.
Where's that at?
No, I didn't catch that.
Hey, copy. You can send me a central squad and check it out.
Central.
366 first shift.
Hold on.
7th and Chestnut.
7th and Chestnut.
261 Jerry. SOS. 366 you're off.
You got the address?
Well,
Get my seatbelt on then. I mean, they needed a flatbed to tow that. I'm guessing they're waiting for Bobby and Steve. That's the only solution to that.
4455 coming. Yeah, that's going into.
And 4493, you can be clear as well. There's nothing in cancel that. It's unoccupied and close door here.
it's unoccupied, code 4.
Are they gonna sit on it though? They should sit on it and see who goes to it.
Oh, that'd take too much work.
They'll just call. We can go show St. Paul. That was St. Paul, right? That
Yep.
wasn't Ramsey.
Yep, it wasn't the cat team.
Wasn't the cat guys. It's just a regular old
Regular old beat cop
officer cop with a plate reader, probably.
doing police work. Only 5 minutes away.
Let's go check it out. This is kind of silly. It looks like they've opened a lot of the highway back up. Put your blinker on. I'm sure somebody will eventually let you out.
No one's gonna let us out. Are you kidding me?
Put your blinker on. Dude, this is Minnesota nice.
You mean Minnesota passive aggressive?
Minnesota nice.
And this is Chester.
We have a better chance of going down the sidewalk.
I mean, if you don't put your blinker on, you don't try.
We got to make a left at this intersection.
Well, you might as well say that's not going to happen. You go right and you go around the block. I was scared crossing this road, dude. It's like people forget that pedestrians, can walk across crosswalks, so it's frightening for me. Look at you putting the blinker on, squeezing on out there.
Come back.
Oh, you even got all the way over the four-way. You can go. Look.
Can I copy your rear doors open as we return?
Dude, I'm pressed, dude. That's how I roll. I'm emergency press.
Unit miles are 0 and 4.
So a lot of people were curious what was going on in the neighborhood. And
Yeah.
Well, that's because they changed their traffic flow pattern from like 1 to 2 cars every like 20 minutes to like,
everybody's
1,000.
in the neighborhood. There's so Minneapolis police are still over here. There's one squad. You got the St. Paul paramedics is still on the road. What is that? Another St. Paul police officer. Got blocking
This is a
traffic.
highlight, dude. They got on they actually could go on the highway. I wonder if they're blinding people with their spotlights.
Where's mainstream media on this one?
Oh, they don't. This isn't a big thing.
2111.
Police chase the closest down the highway for a few hours. Not big deal. There is another state patrol.
Looks like they got the exit ramp shut down.
2111.
Yeah, you wouldn't want people to merge on there.
I don't see why not. The road's open.
Well, it would just cause more traffic. Especially on the frontage. The road is open, but it's down to 1 lane, so. I did not fix that. Let me fix that for you guys. Sorry about that.
We're at the rear, and there's a dump door.
Looks like this was on Citizen too. Did you check your Citizen?
No.
Some people were probably on that bridge filming the same thing.
I think that one guy came out there and filmed. He was like, screw this, it's too cold out.
It was definitely very cold.
It was a little chilly out. It's 4.
Can I copy your rear doors open as we return?
Oh, someone's rear door's open. The police are on it to keep it safe.
Dude, we're gonna have to get you some donations for new door handles. It's a frost broke it off, huh?
Yeah.
Is it a piece of plastic? Probably a piece of
It's
plastic.
plastic.
Isn't it? Yeah.
I wish I could get metal door handles, to be honest with you.
I bet you could if you got like some aftermarket.
But I gotta take like my whole door apart to get to my door handle.
I don't think it's gonna be easy. You could do it in my garage. I mean,
Your mom's garage?
yeah, shoosh, my garage if you needed to.
I've got access to garages.
That's an offer on the table.
He's just arrived.
It's gonna be like 60 on Monday.
Yeah, I would wait till it gets up in the 50s next
I'll
week.
just throw some more glue on it.
Oh yeah.
Copy,
Put
check
put.
the building,
I think
here.
if you use the chrome colored duct tape. Oh, maybe use some. What is that? Vent tape. You know that shiny aluminum vent tape?
Oh, I got some of that.
It'd blend right in, dude. Nobody even be wiser.
Yeah.
reporting an adult female to the LEC, starting mile 67.
I was just looking at the tax difference on houses like $2 million compared to houses that cost like a couple $100,000.
Yeah. They know that shot at the driver of that car.
Damn.
Minneapolis should get shot spotter.
Oh wait, they have it.
Oh yeah. Guess that didn't really. We lost connection.
I can't believe it's a Ramsey County hero. He's on every scene. It's like he's following us around or something.
In 2016 Ford. Copy.
Ooh.
We are at the Excel Energy Center. We got the
Fire Avenue for vehicles in past 10 minutes.
any substance known to man you can probably find on this corner.
Well, it's like Lake Street, Minneapolis, huh?
Especially rock salt. There's a lot of rock salt around here on the ground.
Chunks of asphalt. Look at all these people parked in the center median, dude. I didn't know that's a parking area.
What does they got going on tonight? Look, St. Paul's sitting there, chilling. That's a parking area. Oh, look at all these. What in the world?
Oh, let's pull up there and park, dude.
This is not a wild game.
What's going on here tonight?
Change it to an AMA.
It's not a wild game for sure.
So we can go, like, we have a green light.
Well, the people are crossing, man.
Yeah, well, that would be pedestrian in the roadway. Like, legitimately.
Why are they dressed in pink? It's gonna be a thing. I can't imagine.
So this is where the Stolden is.
2115.
Oh yeah, they drove the Stolden down here to go to what is it, a concert or something tonight?
206.
That guy's in pink too. Some pink.
The damage spot report out here. Suspect description, and we got Archie on right now.
That's the Stolden.
Oh yeah, look how it's parked. That's why they looked into it.
Description is a white male, collar, light-colored windbreaker, multicolored backpack, and jeans.
So we're right here by the truck park where the
186.
mass shooting happened.
The only white male that is on that train is on the alpha end, a bright pink windbreaker with a black and white checker pattern on the front.
A couple cops right there parked on waiting. Maybe I just think there's more cops in the area because there's more people around. For sure. What's going on downtown tonight? It's a busy night. You wanna
2116.
get up behind them?
I like how ours are driving tonight around here, man. That one's like straight up on our side of the road.
Hey man, sometimes it's the only way to get around. Little St. Paul Fire Paramedic. This is
That
a
car is speeding.
medical center, John Naismith Medical Center right here.
My stream keeps dying, dude. I don't know what's going on here.
They don't want you streaming, man. You're putting out too much information.
I like lost all my viewers. I'm down to like 31 again.
It's because the
Can we get closer?
SpongeBob and Patrick Starfish show came on. So this is Little Italy, St. Paul's Little Italy.
This is our
It's a 2015 squad
Do you want to
car.
ask them if that's the Stolden?
2121.
I'm sure it is, right there. They're busy. They're not bothering. The way it's parked, that's a cat. That's a cat plate. Somebody just left it.
Cat.
Somebody just left it there. Probably ran out of gas.
I mean,
That's definitely the one they were looking into.
I wouldn't know why you'd check into that vehicle at all.
They just parked it in the middle of the road and left it. At least it's not wrecked into a guardrail on the highway. Look on the bright side, right? There's a silver lining. But yeah, this place has some bad memories for me and probably a bunch of other people. These guys are all dressed in pink, man. There's some
29 Tango.
Hudson. It's east.
29 Tango. Looks like the warfare check on Bill Street.
This dude's in shorts and it is freezing. It's a Minnesota thing. Holy Minnesota thing. That kid has a mullet.
I swear we should just pull up there and park.
Looks like it is St. Paul Police Park in the Million there.
Yeah, we should just park our canine.
Canine's over there. Maybe he's ready to respond. He was in a traffic code. That one gun call I called caught on film was down there, but I have not posted that video. The guy tried to actually pay me for filming for safety. He was,
Yeah, you should really edit that and get it up.
I was like, I don't need your money, man. I appreciate it, but
It's like a live donation.
it's like a literal live cash donation.
There's closed Mickey's Diner that they raised a lot of money to stay open.
They raised 80 grand on the GoFundMe to stay open, and then they've been closed. Kind of weird. I still think that's a little funny business, but what do I know?
Just start a GoFundMe for me to go live on patrol more
I need
nights,
a,
and then
I need a GoFundMe for a new door handle for you.
not go live on patrol.
This is Minnesota Public Radio building right here. They always have a little ticker here going across. Russian offensive widens. U.S. imposes new trade sanctions. Congress renews landmark domestic violence law. Talks continue amid Minneapolis teachers strike. Former Minneapolis police officer seeks dismissal of charges in fatal pursuit.
Respond to assist 345 Cedar Unit 409 for domestic. Caller's husband was previously refusing to leave. Did call back and send me to cancel stay and exit left, but we're unable to do so due to the nature of the call. 525 Tango, we'll let you know since he's gone.
So
That's the light rail?
they call back and say we don't need you, and and so the police are going anyway.
Is not answering.
That train goes from St. Paul all the way over to Minneapolis?
Copy, thank you, 2119.
Yes, live on patrol is a term.
It's a phrase, isn't it?
It's actually in my post I did earlier because someone questioned it. If you look up actually the definition of the words, that's exactly what we're doing.
That dude is kicking the crap out of the crosswalk thing there. I think that's.
You think he's related to Alex?
That was like some Alex like kicks, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Jeez, that's kind of funny. I wonder if you kick it like 5 times, it goes faster.
Our friends are on.
Yeah, I told you that's why he lost a lot of people. You just weren't listening.
Oh, no, it's because my stream kept dying.
No. This is always the weirdest like thing, because like normally that's open, so like the lane kind of goes that way. I'm going to the east side. That old Hudson, there's a wreck over there. I don't know if you heard that.
No, I kind of need to go to Canyon Ridge.
So here is the pursuit on the highway. Somebody was driving by here. So we just came from. Somebody got the first-hand view. Suspect detained at pursuit.
Yeah, you didn't post that up on Citizen, did you?
I did not. No, I was live. So they.
What do we got going on up here?
Lots of people were driving by taking video.
What's the current location?
I'll check historically, but he did possess it.
It's an officer with. Was that one headlight on him?
He did have the gun. 2122.
Where's he responding? He wasn't responding. He turned off his lights? Am I seeing shit? I thought I seen lights. Yeah, bots I don't care for. You can kick them and ban them for all I care.
Make friends with them.
Actually, you know what? Are you a mod?
Am I a mod?
Yeah, you're a mod.
I should be.
Zafia. He's always an avid watcher. An avid wanting to know what's going on her.
And donator. He donates.
Yeah, he donates too. That's always always appreciated.
Oh, I got 2 donations. Who donated to me? Pamela's always... Pamela lately has been my main mod.
Paul. Right now, so no using this location.
I guess I could go to Holiday. They're open?
It sure doesn't look like it, but they should be, you'd think. Does it look like they're open?
It's open, doesn't it?
I don't think they are. I didn't see any, like, cashiers. The local agent is just steps away. Isn't it government, or Geico government insurance something? Government employees insurance corporation?
I have no idea what Geico is.
Pretty sure it is. So this is the Bruce Vento Regional Trail down here. You can park here at this little park, and then there's a trail that goes down. It's a pretty cool trail. I've walked it a few times.
Thank you for the $2 donation. That's we've now got a gallon of gas.
Females can be cool.
I don't even want to know what that was in response to.
She said Pamela's what does it say? Pamela's cool, but she's still female. And I said females can be cool.
But she's not a feline, so.
She's not on the cat team, probably.
No. She likes cats. She likes the footprints on the dash.
Yeah. Did you Wait, I haven't seen a video of the kittens. Where's Minnesota News Now kittens?
Oh, my cat team?
Yeah, where's your cat team?
My cat team's still in training.
I want to see a video of the kittens. Yeesh.
Well, come this springtime, they'll all be roaming.
Let me get Pamela as a mod over here too.
Yeah, Pamela should be a mod on your channel.
I don't know why she's not. There you go. You earned your wrench. You earned your wrench for telling the F you. I love it. I love it. I love some discourse.
Are you? What's your? You gotta let your mods know what your criteria is for chat.
I don't want threats. Trolling's fine.
What?
Trolling's fine. People are
What?
gonna troll.
You're
But
allowing trolls now?
No threats. Trolls are loud. That's free speech, man.
Are you a free speech channel too?
Free speech is great. Discourse is always good. If you guys have,
You know, I
don't agree with each other, talk it out. M&H is over
I know.
there.
I always forget to turn on arcade.
Okay. Gotta get
Every
your...
time I go by there, I'm like, I'm supposed to turn there. And then I go up here and I'm like, well, thank God St. Paul gives me a second chance.
This is your second chance road right here, Minnehaha.
We'll be clear with this
Yeah.
comment, and we'll take a penny.
Did we see any Minnetonka police when we were on that Hopkins call? Was that last week we were on that?
Yeah, man, Taco's out there. 2 weeks ago, I think.
Did you notice an Escalade while we were out there?
I did not see us.
I did not
I
notice
seen
an Escalade.
4 Bearcats in an airboat.
Yeah. And like a couple extra St. Louis Parks saw it was there too. They don't have a Bearcat yet. Maybe they want to. They've seen all those Bearcats and like, man, we need to get on there.
They're probably gonna get one now.
Fun fact, I looked up what that acronym means. You have a green light. It means ballistically engineered.
Callers, brothers were verbally arguing and fighting. They're currently separated.
Oh, so that's like normal brother crap. You got a brother too, right?
Armored, what is it? Armored ballistics? Engineered armored counterattack truck? What's the R stand for? Reconnaissance? I don't remember the R. I looked it up.
Rescue.
I looked it up and I was like, geez, they make an acronym for everything nowadays.
It stands for rescue.
The chief said at the city council meeting it's only a little more than a Tahoe. Is that a brand new Escalade he's got?
I mean, I could care less. It's Minnetonka. They got money.
Yeah, I might have to start going to St. Paul city council meetings. Let's see how those work out.
They don't have shot spotters, so they can afford like other things.
Owners are crying about that at the meetings. I doubt it. Fun fact, I learned that the St. Paul city council members make about 90 grand a year.
Part-time work?
For part-time work.
You want anything?
I'm good, thank you though. Appreciate it.
I tried.
Yeah, Minnesota 077, Victor Yankee Charlie, and clear disperse. 38.
128.
Can you also add Wisconsin plate? Alpha Juliet Sierra 3546. 3545.
Escalade for a police vehicle. That is kind of funny. I do think the Tesla, that the one agency is kind of funny too, but.
Angles, I'm reading the comments right. The suspect is gone, so if that is the case, we can advise. Copy.
I can't imagine that'd be easy to justify to the council members about the need for an Escalade.
Unknown affirmative of the caller at 2129.
I'm trying to look for any news articles on that. I don't see anything. Huh? You might be onto something there. Maybe I will look into it and put a story on it. Maybe. I got a lot of buns in the oven. Really working on some data pools that trying to teach stubborn people new tricks. It's difficult.
The middle is currently out and closest to the operator door.
So it's a recent addition to the Minneapolis police fleet.
So many people are watching, so we're not going to be able to give a lot of updates.
What is the police?
Copy. Mail is on the A end, closest to the operator door. 2130.
Minnetonka Police Department includes 57 sworn officers and 19 non-sworn support staff. It's more than I would have thought. Well, they do have a professional standards person in that department. Maybe you should talk to him about the professional standards of employing an Escalade in the fleet. His name is Andy Gardner. Very interesting. For all the mansions in Minnetonka on the lake, yeah, I guess they need that many. Quality Chevy parts. Only the best quality Chevy parts over here.
Dude, it's a 2013, okay? I've been driving on St. Paul roads.
Fair enough.
I'm surprised I still have a vehicle.
Fair enough.
Have you not seen the cars that drive around here? They're like falling apart. I see cars in the country on gravel roads have less damage than the cars here.
I laugh because it's true. Look, another dude. Like, how many dudes have we seen in shorts tonight?
So it turns out
it's like the coldest night, and it's like 3 dudes in shorts tonight.
I haven't had winter fresh forever.
I got extra.
Oh yeah, no. I like winter fresh to last forever.
Dude, I bet you the Escalade on the streets in St. Paul would be buttery smooth.
Oh my god, I gotta go talk to Scott.
You know the Minnetonka police chief?
Yeah, Scott.
Scott, is that his name?
I got a cell phone number. Should call him up.
Yeah. Get him on the show, man.
Caution. Last known to be in the St. Cloud area. We also have multiple warrants. Arrested as a suspect for an Avon shooting occurred on the 8th of March. The photo squad's at 2133.
So they let Ramsey County know about a St. Cloud.
They don't have any officers on detail tonight?
154, can I show you code 4?
Huh.
Wait, what's this? Who is that talking? Oop. I don't know who's talking, Toby.
Oh boy. Let me get my battery charger going.
Just, one stick of gum is never enough. I always have to have 2.
It's an unknown.
I was gonna say a joke, but it's probably not appropriate. It's probably not appropriate. You want to hear it down? You want to hear it now, don't you?
Let me mute my stream. Ain't nobody on my side want to hear you.
7121, 7132.
Something about is butt cheeks 2 words or do I spread them apart?
Phone 2 squads, I have an assist fire at 2655 Scotland Court for fire alarms going off in the building with an odor of smoke and burning on the 3rd floor.
Oh. Thanks, Ramsey.
2134.
Put my gloves up there. There isn't fresh prints on the.
No, there isn't.
Those are old prints.
Those are all.
I've already done forensics on all these prints
Yeah.
on the dashboard here.
I might wipe them off and then get new fresh prints on
Ooh.
there because they look kind of smeary.
Fresh prints.
What sort of radio did you get? Oh, that's cool. My
This
family
is a.
sucks too.
Did you know that this is a Bearcat?
No, it's a Bearcat. I have a Bearcat Uniden Bearcat SDS 100.
Did you even know? What's that acronym stand for?
That's actually a brand name. It's not government.
Sounds ferocious though. I didn't know you had a Bearcat in here.
You know, Brad was out and he parked in front of the Church of Scientology.
Oh,
You can
Jesus.
put us on the domestic at 495 jail. We spoke to the cop by phone.
So I went down this deep dive of the history of that organization.
You could spend a few weeks in the history of that organization. There's like documentaries on the history of some of that organization
That's
too.
what I did. I went down that road. I learned a lot.
The dashboard is a mess. You don't see these little guys up here? These are my little friends.
Those are squeakers.
Oh, this one's missing the squeaker. That one's blown out, dude. You blown out that squeaker on that one. These guys live up here.
They look cold.
No idea why my phone just reconnected. But we
Mine
were
was
talking
doing
about
that too.
Bearcats.
East Shore and Ripley with Minnesota Charles.
I have an idea.
You sure I'm Ripley at 2136.
Can I go to that? What was that for? Just a traffic stop?
That's Ramsey.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've never heard those roads before. Kind of waiting for something. We could go,
White female, late 20s, average bills, wearing a black jacket.
it's pretty descriptive.
526.
I've never seen any of those.
A white female with black shorts and a blue jacket.
Late 20s black jacket.
Oh. So we're looking for a white female with a jacket.
Late 20s.
Late 20s when it's 5 degrees outside. Sounds good to me.
Copy out with 1 BCTC. We'll start medics. Go forward. DK 2137.
Routine is fine.
Routine 2137.
Yeah, no, that's that. I do want to plan on talking to him about Shot Spotter.
Who's that?
Yeah, he will peel out real fast.
Oh, if you
He
ever...
does that now anyway.
Oh, he just runs away from questions.
Only his approved media is allowed to question him.
Yeah.
I
I thought you were trying to be approved media. And weren't you filling out all the permission slips?
I filled out every permission slip I could fill out for Bob to be approved media. I mean propaganda for Bob, and it just did not work.
Huh.
We're looking for you. I have a light jacket. Well, you could just identify that you're in your late 20s.
Do you identify that you're in your late 20s?
Nope, never heard back from him. I've called like 10, 15 times.
You got to start calling every day.
It doesn't matter if I like Bob
2
or
times a
not.
day.
I wanted to interview him. In fact, the original reason for the interview was talking to him about... See, that's how quiet that fan is.
It's a lot quieter now.
A lot better. So the original reason was the council that was trying to like get him to stop his live on patrol. Oh, I got drag racers.
That does actually sound like a
We
car
got,
that was ripping on
we
somewhere.
got street, or they just
Where
don't
would
have
that
a
go?
cat.
No, he's ripping. He's ripping it up, man.
Now,
Affirmative, they're cleared at we'll be for Psycheville.
Was that car?
Copy 2139.
No. That guy's driving regular. You just get a different angle?
Yeah, we're gonna do some covert ops here.
Do you think if we sit here and stake this place out, somebody would come here for donuts eventually overnight?
We're gonna do some undercover work.
We're actually just waiting for something to chill, and Jason's saving some gas money. Actually, it's pretty smart.
And I'll take a second slide routine.
Put the social workers on it.
At 2140.
Dude, I haven't had winter fresh gum in years. Like, I
Is it
can't
delicious?
even remember.
Is
It's
it how you
minty.
remember? How you remember?
It reminds me of winter. It's like it's cold. Like, I instantly feel the chill.
It's like
That
that
could be because
menthol
I had my
flavor.
window down.
I have my window down a
Oh,
little
I
bit.
should crack mine.
I keep losing internet for some reason. I have no idea why I keep losing internet, but
Yeah, well,
no big deal.
so Bob technically doesn't refuse because Bob is a good politician. So Bob just never got back to me. And then, let's see, that one day he told me after the fair, right? And that was 6 months ago.
Should put together a video of how many times you've asked him for an interview, like personally, face to face or whatever. And then like, what did he say the one time? Oh, after the fair. And then we seen him again after fair. Be like, it's after fair. Can we get a date? Nope. That'd be an interesting video if you like strung all those clips together. You know what I mean?
How is this 10 viewers? Well, I have more than 10 viewers. Obviously, you can't count. Andy live stream.
Don't feed the
doing-
trolls.
How are you going to keep? Well, I don't know how I'm going to keep my live stream going when I have $3.99 and a super chat that doesn't even pay. That pays for a gallon of gas. And then after YouTube takes their cut, that's a half a gallon of gas. I don't know. Maybe because I have a real job.
Maybe it's because. Yeah,
Maybe I get government money to do this.
You get paid by the government?
I might. A person that is elected by the people, that's running their own media company, probably doesn't have to interview with anyone they don't want to interview with.
2140.
Dictator?
Tyrant?
That's it.
I have no idea why I keep losing connection here. It's kind of weird.
How to be a sheriff. No, yeah, tyrant. That's what it is.
How to be a sheriff. Step-by-step guide.
So, it's a pretty interesting series. It's on Netflix, if you guys have Netflix.
I wonder if there are any classes for how to be a sheriff. How to be an effective leader.
Well, I think Hutchinson teaches that.
Oh, he's
pretty sauced when he teaches it, so I don't know.
They have meetings at the bars.
Yeah.
All the classes are in the bars.
But he's a good guy, according to another sheriff.
Funny fact. Remember when he told us that he wasn't very familiar with that case?
Yeah.
Come to find out, in emails, they told him about that case. Huh.
Oh, but you're not to be trusted, so that's a lie.
Come to find out, somebody told him about it in emails before you even knew about it, probably.
Probably.
So somebody wasn't being honest about it. Who'd have thunk?
No, Bob just ran a red light.
That's nothing new.
Oh.
We've seen him how he drives. He drives like a typical old person that shouldn't have a license anymore.
No.
You know what I mean?
Maybe he doesn't have a license. Who knows? You don't have to have a license to be sheriff in Minnesota. Like a police officer, standards and training license certification.
Did you see a list of the officers I posted?
No.
You didn't look at my community tab?
I've been paying attention to some of them, but I've been busy lately.
I've been dropping knowledge on folks, whether they like it or not.
Job.
I even pulled out the word edification on one of the Ramsey County employees.
Oh, there's another drag racer. Street racer.
She looked at me with a blank face.
You know, one thing I've noticed all these live on patrols we do, especially when you're not with me, because I just like go out randomly. I don't see the cat team and I don't see the sheriff.
No meowing?
No, that's why I'm training my own cat team. They're privately government funded.
They're on that milk, huh? That government milk.
They're on the socialism milk right now.
71 Westminster, suspicious. large green moving van around the lot. Subjects from the van appear to be trying to get into
Yeah,
vehicles.
look at that. It's all
Right,
armored.
male tall.
Armored.
Yes.
36 for Tango, copy.
What, the Ford Focus over there? Armored up?
Yeah.
2145.
Are we suspicious?
Oh, yeah.
983.
For sure. In this parking lot?
983.
We blend in.
Absolutely.
Assisted. Strike 2 will be cleared. You can take me off the board. Have a good night.
Oh, strike 2's clear.
Copy. Have a good night, 983.
Isn't that all 10 pins when you get a strike? How come they don't call them spare team? Spare team 2. Doesn't sound as cool, does it?
No. Team B.
They gotta
We're the
sound
best.
cool.
They're the
They gotta
best team.
sound
They're
cool
Team
when
B.
they're on the radio. We can't be spare team 2. We gotta be strike team 2. So macho. Cool.
We're stocking up for Armageddon or the zombie apocalypse. I had someone ask me the other night if we ever found the zombies. I'm not gonna lie, I was very disappointed.
If I'm telling you, if you park here for long enough, you definitely see some. What do they call that? The
Zombies?
the fentanyl lean or whatever it is. You know,
Fentanyl, some scary stuff, man.
it's you don't get. They don't think they have heroin anymore. It's all fentanyl, dude. That's what the word on the streets is, anyway.
Is that from your informants?
Yeah. Word on the streets.
This is MNH Bob's Hot Ham and Cheese Stop.
Yeah, we've been waiting for Bob to come on by.
He won't. He's got his informants telling him that we're on a stakeout.
Where's he at? He's in St. Paul, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's gonna be patrolling St. Paul.
No, that's not St. Paul at all.
What is that? What kind of turn?
Oh, yeah, it is.
I know
That's
where.
right.
Yeah.
That's at your favorite strip club.
Yeah. It's not my favorite. It's the only strip club.
Where'd you get that information from?
From a
Trusted source.
No, untrusted source. It's a source that can't be trusted. Rice and Maryland. I love it. I got people on here telling me for this. There's the armored truck again. That's the truck
wait, that
you
was
need for
Rice?
St. Paul.
Oh, that's not your strip club. That's Rice and Maryland.
Yeah, that's over by the food place. That's where we filmed a lot of shootings behind there. Remember?
10 Cups.
They just need shot spotter right there.
A pursuit ended there one night, and the dude ran on foot into the bar without shoes on. Pretty funny.
265 Silver Lake Road, Northwest, number 20.
Did St. Paul send a rescue squad out there?
Child father is harassing her. Was last seen in front of the building, ringing the buzzer.
I forgot I did put in complaints on those guys too. 1, 2, 3. Oh, prolific complainer, I guess.
You know, the thing is, I don't really have an issue with Bob. I just wish he would do an interview. I did an interview. I do interviews all the time with police departments and sheriff's departments.
Do you have a subcategory on your channel?
What do you mean subcategory?
Like, you know how you can make little
Channels or
playlists?
playlists? Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I do have playlists on my channels for every city that I'm in. Usually, I should put all my live on patrols on a playlist.
Jason does a lot of behind the scenes stuff too.
I do. I do some undercover, like Project Veritas undercover videos.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
They're talking about I hit those posts and the whole thing would come down. Yeah, maybe, probably. There's a lot of lights in that canopy, I just noticed. Pretty well lit here, right?
Pretty bright. And so if you need work on your car, you just come here.
I wouldn't know if this would be the safe place to do it, but yeah.
Well, I mean, if you take your tire off, who's going to carjack you? It's like that one guy that was trying to fix his tire and the cops were harassing him.
I wasn't very impressed by that night. I think you could tell because I got out.
You know, that's the thing. So if you guys have ties to Bob, let him know. I mean, the problem is I think he's just I've talked to him quite a bit actually off there. Like after the parade, I went to the steakhouse and then.
Did you have steak with him? Did he buy you a steak?
No. Pat did have a couple, or at least one adult beverage.
Mm.
He tucked his badge inside his shirt, so he was off duty.
Neat story.
I met the lady that runs the Live on Patrol Discord.
Are you in that Discord?
No, I don't have Discord.
That was weird. Dude, we see some weird things here. If you look.
You know, and I might be critical of some things, but that's literally the job of press, is to be critical of government and ask questions.
Yeah.
And you would think that a government official that's into transparency would be open and wanting to have that, but
if the media is always on their, you know,
their side, that's a problem.
Yeah, if they're always, there goes a Durango right there.
It's not the same one.
The Durango at the light over there.
That one just went by the other way earlier.
But if their media is always, you know, defending all of the actions of the police, you should question why that is.
I mean, the job of media is always to probe, find out, ask questions, right? I mean,
I think the media should be asking the questions, you know, that people don't want to answer. You know what I mean? Like, that's what they should be for.
no, what are you kidding? What are you talking about? We should
Not
just-
softball questions. They should
we should
be.
be like, so do you think, how good do you think ShotSpotter would be for the city of St. Paul?
Why is there nothing on the radio, man?
Just quiet?
Yeah.
Going to the backup source?
Yeah, I don't. Is your shit on?
You see
I
that?
keep losing connection though, so it's. Yeah, I don't have it.
Did you pay your phone bill? I paid my phone bill. It helped.
Watchdog's on.
No, I agree. That's why I started doing a lot of this stuff, is because mainstream network, the news doesn't post the truth. That's why I do a lot of live streams. There's nothing to change.
Yeah. It's kind of
Oh
late.
my God! How do you XPL? How do you pronounce him?
I don't know.
Okay.
Zafiel?
Zafiel?
I don't know.
So he says the job of media is to respect and repeat what the authorities tell us. I've been doing it wrong the whole time, guys.
Sheesh.
God, thank you. Now, all law enforcement is the best. They're under attack by everybody. They're underpaid and understaffed. They're superheroes and do nothing wrong ever. Sound about right?
Gosh, I love your sarcasm. I'm gonna take that soundbite, and that's gonna be my new intro. It's gonna be my new intro. Is that little soundbite you just gave? 'Cause you can't tell that you're being sarcastic sometimes.
Well, and you know, here's the thing too. Even with Pat, he was driving an unmarked unmarked car, and he told us he told everyone he got a new car, unmarked. And the next day, we seen him out there, and we really tried not to get his unmarked car on video. As he's driving by waving at us.
I was literally filming a building while he's waving at us. It's like,
So it's not like we're
use your brain there, buddy.
I mean, it's not like we're out there to get these guys by any means. I mean, Bob even asked us one day if we were out there on a call with them and they needed help, would we help? Absolutely.
747, X-ray, Henry. Copy, squad to back, 1823, Old Main Road. 1821.
University of Minnesota.
2154.
Yeah, dude, we're listening to a lot.
I don't think I've ever filmed them, please. The University of Minnesota, please.
Should we take them out? I mean, that's Minneapolis, isn't it? We don't really have you in St. Paul, do we?
Well, I mean, there's universities here, but like University of St. Thomas.
29 Tango.
Yeah, you aren't getting this.
There's West.
Oh,
29 Tango. 29 Tango, could advise, we'll take the TIC.
We'll take out White Bear. We don't need-
Copy, 766 Victoria, 7101 on a TIC. I believe there's two teenagers in there.
Should we listen to the Air Force again?
Would you like to start with us? Going by. Copy, 2155.
Metro Transit?
I agree. Copy 2155.
Yes, no.
What? You're
Metro
asking me a
Transit?
question? Sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Metro Transit.
Sure. They're extremely hard to film though. Because they're usually on the trains or on the buses, right? So it's like, it's technically a public area, but like you'd have to get on the train or on the bus.
We're exempt from the bus fares.
Uh,
We're like a sheriff. We just do what we want because we're press.
We can't. I mean,
We're
you,
sheriff.
you can do whatever you want. I ain't
I'm-
gonna chastise you, but I have my limitations.
I'm the constitutionally protected job. You know, it's like the only job written in the Constitution.
Where's sheriff written in the Constitution?
It's not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. I was looking for it.
Don't you know gun from a taser? Wait, what? Are we talking to me?
That sounds like a kid.
I know a track stop where the guy jumps out and says, "Okay, arrest me then," and they go, "Okay."
Copy that.
That was a funny video.
This is one of your cars that are in good condition.
Stolen. Did you run the plate?
Near new. Was it almost new?
Oh. You just passed a car with no headlights on, but yet in the middle of a blizzard, he pulls someone over, tell him to brush off their license plate.
But he won't pull a car with the headlights over?
Yeah.
Vehicle westbound 694, just west of Central. Adam Frank Boy,
Well, he's not really policing anything, is he?
Well, he's, you know, selective policing.
Copy westbound 694 from Central, that's 2158.
Alright, yeah.
Dang, look at... Get her phone number.
Go get it.
Put the camera up.
I'll hold your camera for you while you go get numbers. I'll film you doing it. You use your fame, man.
Use my fame.
She might be all
Famous.
starstruck by ya.
Was it almost famous?
Hey, 196, copy.
There's no crime happening right now.
No. I don't want to go to person in crisis calls. It's not usually my thing.
2158.
Unless they turn into full-blown standoffs with like 18 SWAT teams there. Then it's kind of a little bit different. Well, and they shoot off guns. Turns into a whole different scenario.
They're cap guns. I wonder if ShotSpotter can determine the difference between a real gun and a cap gun. Because they're gunpowder.
25, for nothing.
Well, they can go in and edit and be like, oh, that's just a firework.
Or they can be like that fireworks gunshot, so you need more officers. Or that car backfiring was a gunshot. Go buy all the chili dogs.
Copy, let them to stage of Montreal on this drone.
It's firm.
Was that a mental distress call? Oh, are we talking fans?
Copy that.
Okay, 2159.
No, I don't have any OnlyFans.
Yeah. We just drive around and talk to fans all day. If you guys are in the St. Paul area and you want us to cruise
Well, we can
by,
use the tail tracks.
you guys want us to cruise by and say hi to you.
Do they want us to go down there?
I might.
Yeah.
We can give you out. We can give you a squeaky pig.
Give it away all
It
my
was
squeaky
cold when it was
pigs.
in the tail tracks.
Always carry one on me. It's my good luck one.
I'll even sign it for ya. And if you're nice to Capel, he might
Copy that.
autograph the other side.
What does it do walking up on us?
Oh, so JJ said I should buy all the chili dogs, and then after I buy all the chili dogs, he can use them as leverage for the interview. Oh, he's the guy that works here.
Was he?
Yeah. I was talking. He walks to work.
528-533.
You got buy all the chili dogs up?
Copy that.
I can't afford it.
533
I don't have that kind of
B squad to assist.
163,000.
250 Market Street in the lobby. Assault. 2 females were assaulted in the officer. 2 females referred to the checking the area. Request ground call 911. After that.
There was something on the corner somewhere at 5th. I just declined. No suspect on the scene. Probably involved. I checked to see if it's
Is there any available closing unit officer?
Excuse me. There goes the officer.
Whoa! He's driving a POV? Oh, I talked to that sergeant the other night. He's actually pretty cool.
Sergeant coming in for the night shift here, looks like. Or security detail.
You are hearing a double. Yeah, no, we're not anti-cop at all. I mean, you just heard me. I talked to that sergeant that just walked in the gas station. He's a pretty cool guy.
I'm not familiar with that one. Looks like he's actually talking to some
We hate
citizens.
cops.
Huh?
We hate cops?
No.
Cops don't hate any. Wow. Hate's a strong word.
I don't really hate cops now.
Is there any available closing unit officer?
Copy that.
I think Bob hates the press. Ooh. I think all cops hate press. I mean, is that a... Should we just start calling out random crap that doesn't mean anything?
No.
And accuse people of things that it's not real?
Copy that.
Spell loitering.
I can't... Are you making fun of my disability again?
No, I was just...
Uh-oh. Oh, we got the beeps.
That was right over here. Oh, it's downtown. Gonna go to that?
What is it?
2 women assaulted.
Oh, look, we're on mute for transparency.
Of course.
Hmm.
He's not very transparent.
Squad 281.
Well, there's first reporting 7 shots. Unknown where it came from. Com's husband did see a vehicle by the 7th. Also says there's people walking outside. Our second cop was just down the street. We do also have a in progress crim damage around the corner.
Oh, at least you get to see a smashed windshield there.
Yeah.
340 Walnut, you got that address?
No, you want me to do it, or you got it?
I can... It's not pulling up for me.
340 Walnut Street.
Copy, I'll show you clearance any of the call.
10 minutes.
Full text copy.
You got it?
We're responding. Put us en route.
We're en route.
I'm on a break.
I put us there. Whatever that means.
Alright.
I'm not your dispatcher.
Did you log us into CAD yet?
Yeah.
Should we call radio?
We're in Capital CAD. But no, man, you had the GPS it yourself. I was
281, you
kept losing connection there for some reason. I'm not sure why.
31 copy.
Am I clear right? Alright, thanks. You got me covered. Fred's got me covered on clear rights.
Okay.
Now, who's gonna clear lefts?
You're the left clear.
I'm the left clear. I have to clear my own lefts.
Jesus. All that gas we saved, you just used it all up right there.
It's all gone. That was like $20 right there.
I've seen it come out of the tank, like in full liquid form. It was still in liquid form, it was coming out so quick.
Oh, I altered my truck to just like have it spew gas and just out on the street as I'm driving.
You know, there have been studies done that if you just drive better, you can save a lot of gas.
Yeah, I don't believe in that. I drive a truck for a reason.
Yeah, but if you put the hammer down all the time.
I don't do it all the time. We sat there for like 10 minutes not doing anything.
It felt longer than that.
I did.
I felt like I was sitting there for an hour.
That's why I had to stomp it down. I had to clear out the carbon buildup.
It's your truck. It's just not. I've done personal studies about it. How's that?
You know, I told you what kind of gas I just put in the truck. 92 non-ethanol or non-ethanol, non-oxygenated fuel. It's like $5 a gallon, man. I'm going all out. I called my boy up. I can't say what country he's in.
Your boy?
No, but he got me the hookup on some oil and gas. So
Holla at your boy.
I mean, it might be against some like international things, but you know, it all works.
I should send you this link to this YouTube video where it's like every time gas prices go up, media puts out some generic video about how gas prices go up, and it's like first you film the sign for a few seconds, then you film some random person filling up their gas tank. Then
did I send you that? Was a TikTok video?
I seen it on YouTube. You didn't send it to me, but then it's like then you ask the person how they're surviving with the gas prices being so expensive, and they tell you some sob story.
I want to do
hilarious.
that. I want to do that with you if you're willing to do that.
No, I'm good. I don't like being on camera.
No, I'll be on camera.
Oh, sure. I'll film you.
Yeah, you can film me, and then we'll put the story out. We'll do a joint task force on our in-depth investigation on fuel prices.
I don't like being on camera at all, man. It's so you don't have my permission.
Well, you just have to tell everyone they don't have permission to walk right up in front of someone filming and right in front of them and tell them that they don't have permission and they're violating your rights.
I'm joking, of course. Been on camera a
For
lot.
domestic 155 West Baker Street. Opposite juvenile says their mom is being aggressive with them and throw items at them. On Sarah, white female in her 30s, 5'6".
Hold on over here.
Oh, I had to beat Brad. That was Watchdog we just passed.
Where?
Right behind us.
Was it really?
Yeah.
How'd you know?
Because I looked over and they had like 20 screens in their car.
Oh, cool.
You're out to the LEC there, Bell. LEC 28.
God, we got two units responding to this call.
Careful, there's like silly people down here, man.
They'll move.
I think you're wrong on that one, Jason.
Well, if I am, they'll be under the truck or on the push bumper or something.
That lady just littered a cigarette butt.
Oh my God. Just go back and nail her for that or what?
I don't. It's gross, man. People throw cigarette
Dude, you're
butts.
talking to a guy that used to
Freaking
pick
gross.
those damn things up all the time. Don't they know we're in a hurry? Thank you.
No respect. You gotta put some respect on it. You know what I mean?
Man, I'm driving like gas was 6 months ago.
I gotta hold on to all these bumps. It feels like a roller coaster coming through here. Oh.
Look, Mayor Carter's doing his best, okay?
What in the meth? Sometimes you guys just don't get the full picture.
I think we should put the 360 on top of the truck.
Jesus. What do I call that one girl the one night? Methany?
Methany.
I thought that was hilarious. Like, oh, there goes Methany with her shopping cart.
There was a tow truck guy on TikTok I used to watch all the time, and he called this one chick he had a tow called Methany.
I thought it was funny.
I think
I laugh at my own
hilarious.
jokes. Dude, you gotta be careful with the people. They don't care, man.
Yeah, neither do I.
Well,
I don't drive on the
I
sidewalks.
don't have time for that. I gotta get to the call.
Look, this is my theory. I don't drive on the sidewalk, so they shouldn't walk on the road. Just my theory.
Pedestrians have the
Rather-
right of way.
No, they don't. We have pedestrian in the roadway laws. Don't you remember? Oh, we got a St. Paul squad next to us. We're probably going to this call. Are we beating the squad again?
No. Mm-mm.
Don't think
Absolutely
so?
not. Look, that unit moved. He's now parked long ways. He was parked, he's, what is he,
Perpendicular?
he was perpendicular, now he's parallel to the road.
I don't think he's actually. Well, no, the road is curved, so yeah. He's keeping that the front of the building safe.
Yep.
268 Tango.
Very, very safe. over there.
263 Tango.
Over there,
Copy
very
the
different
update.
story.
We're gonna call that call.
So we got all these squads here, and yet none of them try to
For
respond to
additional
us.
shots.
Just quit. Can't even. Well, I bet you there's a lot of people using their phones in this. Whatever's going on.
Oh, there goes. Maybe not.
Oh, we're right here, dude.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's the
It was.
squad's got
There's shots fired right here.
Yeah, and look at all these squads sitting here not doing anything.
No way.
Oh,
This is like right by where we seen that car that was
yeah, the
broken
auto
down.
theft.
These are children here.
Look at
There's a
all
lot
the
of cops
squads.
right there at the building.
Right here by truck park. Again.
I smell diesel?
Yeah.
What's that, the excursionist diesel? What's
There-
that in the
there's
road?
Book muffler.
Oh, muffler pieces?
Yeah. Oh, that squad just cut that car off. It's okay. They're cops. Oh, and then they get back into the other lane. Oh, and then they get back into the other lane.
There's any cops here.
No, this is the window smash and then possible shooting, as you like to call them.
I have to call him shooting or you get
See a smash window?
instantly flagged. No. Maybe in these parking garages, but we can't go in parking garages.
Oh, well, yeah, we can. We just get trespassed at the same time.
Well, a lot of them trespass you preemptively.
Have you been preemptively trespassed?
Well, when they have a
park there.
when they have a sign up that says you're trespassing,
Well, what if I was gonna park there?
I guess then you're not trespassing.
I don't know.
Then you're a paying customer.
I'll pay the $5 to park there.
So where's the 288 exchange?
Yeah, let's go to that one.
Done. 2888 exchange. I think that was it. It's kind of far.
Not in the same area.
I think I said 288s, but it still put us to the right place. I said 2888.
It's not Brad. Can we turn here? Oh, we're going to.
It's not where we need to go, but sure. What'd you say?
Oh, I thought Brad was behind us. We have to go that way anyway behind us, right?
Go right, yeah. You gotta go up Grand. Turn off Smith.
Oh, Brad.
Who cares?
Well, that's because we're going to calls, and so we can divide and conquer a little bit, you know? Oh, I see a flashy white light. What?
No,
Like, if they go to one call, we can go to a
no, I
different call.
understand, but like, if it's a big call, everybody's gonna go there. There goes Ramsey County Sheriff.
Oh, yeah. They don't go to real calls.
If it's a big call, they're gonna want to go to the. It's not like it's like a whole bunch of stuff going on.
No, when there was last night when there was a shooting at the bar, I was following the one and he turns off and doesn't even go to the where someone was actually shot.
Well, it makes sense. Here's a Freedom House. There's a lot of freedoms that are there.
Is there freedoms there?
There's at least 2 or 3 freedoms, I think.
Exchange is right down there, dude. We drove past it.
Yeah, well, there's a bunch of cops that were there. So ask these people if they heard anything.
You got Twinkies behind?
Security right there. Y'all hearing gunshots? Y'all hearing gunshots?
Yeah, way to ask.
Hearing gunshots?
Only if we had shot spotter, we would know, right?
Wait, one, we're out.
Central. Are we in Central?
Yes.
20.
Absolutely, this is Central.
Case number 041050. 041050.
So this truck park, nightlife. Not strangers to shootings down here. Looks like that's
They just shut the road off.
a busy bar. It had to be where it was. And you got cops chilling over here with his license plate readers on.
Looking for
Another one on the sidewalk over here. dude with a stick in front of his car for some reason.
Just keep the car from rolling.
Bunch of buses over here. This way, I noticed there are a lot of younger folk. What's all on the road? Is that salt?
I think it's like, I think there were
It's like
patches
car
of holes.
parts.
Probably car parts.
That's probably true.
I like how normal you're like, it's your hyperbole. Now you're like, nah, it's probably just car parts.
I mean, it's as bumpy as the roads are here.
Well,
Like car parts probably just fall off of cars randomly every once in a while.
Well, I just replaced my headlights, both of them, in like 3 months, and that's not normal.
Driving insane.
I might have to switch back to LED so I'm not busting the filaments on the bumps.
Ooh, slow that down a little bit.
270, tell me. You can cancel my next. We'll do the transport ourselves.
You think they get double pay for transporting?
Double pay.
They get medic pay and police pay?
Yeah, they log on their rideshare app real quick. Then they're like, yeah, we're transporting them.
Dude, that's an awesome idea for some extra money.
You know they work security details for that extra money.
Well, no, they could just get little Uber lights to put in their squad car windows and then with the courtesy rides. So it's right here
Yeah,
in the shooting.
I'm not surprised.
I thought this is where the freedoms are.
No, I see lights over that
Oh,
way.
I see lights too. Let's go look at the lights. Dude, we should have known 288 what that address was.
I don't like to film this place. There is an ambulance here. So this is the Dorothy Day Center for,
Should we go right? Oh, can we get back though?
I actually don't know where that road goes. Sure.
To 94 it says.
This is Dorothy Day Road.
Oh, screw this. They're going way too slow for me. I think their car
This is
has...
the Dorothy Day Center
See, look how
for
far...
unsheltered people.
Look, there's flashing lights and no one's around now. It's like the flashing lights scare people away.
St. Paul Opportunity Center. I should go there to see if we can get some opportunities.
Is there opportunities there?
I guess. When opportunity knocks, you better let him in.
So this is kind of weird that we've had 2 shooting calls and no one investigating it. But we have a lot of officers sitting around somewhere else.
You know, they're all sitting over there just soaking up that OT, sweet OT juice.
Should we ask them how that shooting calls when you're sitting on OT? Do you not respond to those, or?
I think they pull the people as needed.
Because they're really not deterring much. Seems how there's 2 different calls with busted windshields and 2 shootings, right, where they're there to deter crime, right?
Could be.
Just my journalist observation skills.
Ugh.
Do you have your press pass with you today?
Yeah, it's in my hand. See that thing? That's a camera. So let's go. I just had,
An epiphany?
yeah. What was it? Here. Impound lot. Since we're over here, it's pretty close, I think.
Flight 202 Tango.
282, Tango.
Burnsville, stolen vehicle at Pizza
Okay,
Hut.
about 2 regions with adult female.
Damn, I guess it's not that close.
I think regions
200 block of West 7th Street.
That's not right. Sheesh. That's where the St. Paul impound lot is.
Where the hell is that?
By the airport. Downtown airport. St. Paul airport.
Oh. recording that so you memorize it so you can go back and stream later and not
No,
watch it?
so people can know what I'm talking about, whoever's watching. I didn't know it was that far away. I thought we were much closer to it. I was like, we can go head over there and see what's going on there. I don't think... I was thinking about this the other night. When your car gets stolen and they steal it to the...
And then it gets stolen the second
then
time?
they steal it again and they take it to the impound lot.
Well, it's not stolen if the government does it.
You have to actually pay the impound lot.
Probably stop at the red light.
Red lots you stop at, man.
What?
Look, it only costs $25 to park here. It's a good deal, huh?
I like that.
That thing is like moving and swaying in the wind, so whoever went in there hit it and didn't make the clearance, did they?
Probably.
And that's why it's beeping?
Hey, you're live. Did you know you're live?
I keep going on and offline.
Squad 5, take their advice.
Why is this thing beeping?
20.
Freaking obnoxious little parking ramp right here.
20 front.
Dang, bro. That guy looked cold.
Hey, there's an ambulance.
Hey,
there.
can you send a squad to Tom Reed's? There's a victim of an attempted assault. His window was smashed out
That's Tom Reed's right there.
by a guy with a gun. The gun wasn't fired at this time, but he probably was an attempted carjacking, but there is a language barrier. That's Charlie Yankee 56895.
Oh, we have a red light though.
I'll be with them in front of Tom Reed's.
Oh my god, I think that's my sergeant buddy. It's not like
Copy, we do have a call pending at 341 that street. Is there a spot I can start to Tom Reed?
No, they got too many sitting over here not doing anything.
Yeah, they have all the squads sitting there, like, just chatting it up, yucking it up right there. Like, literally right next to this call. Literally right next to it.
20 minutes should be in.
I think that was my buddy, Jim Gray.
Copy, 222. Can you start to Tom Reed, please?
We are in Central. I think he is a Central fella.
Yeah, go ahead.
I might get out,
400
actually.
is out with a victim at Tom Reed.
You might get there faster than me.
Vehicle window was smashed in and the gun was pointed at them.
Well, it's the victim, though. I kind of just want to get his car window smashed in.
Copy.
Oh, here comes a squad.
Well, there was a call on Market Street that
But I also copy
Green.
the shots in that area. And when squad 260.
Where's Tom Reed?
Meanwhile, there's all these squad cars that are just sitting over here,
Where's Tom
literally right next to it. This is Tom Reed's on the right.
223 looking for.
Yeah. 90 squads out here, but not one of them can respond to this call.
Or maybe that's Eagle Street Grill and Pub. Maybe Tom Reed's is further down. It's one of these bars in here. I don't remember exactly which one.
I see lights.
So many bars.
No, I don't see lights anymore.
Maybe it's this one is Tom Reed's. No, that's Patrick McGovern's. One of these bars around here is Tom Reed's. There is a squad there, I think. So this is Chestnut. There was a car that was broken down there earlier. They have a squad over here.
We got tons of squads all over, yet no one can respond to calls.
Yeah, I don't know what they're all up to.
You want to get out and just walk around, you think?
Not really.
Okay.
There's too many, drunk people around. Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest about it. There's too many drunk people around. They're a little rambunctious.
I like drunk people.
They're either fight mode or friendly mode.
Either
Hit
way, you're
miss.
not losing. Because drunk people can't
Yeah,
fight.
the other side.
Either way, you're not losing.
Alright, look for a busted windshield. You can look better than me.
Dude, if traffic vest, those people actually look like they're pulled over. Without lights,
There's a car with
though.
no headlights on. That's awesome.
He won't get pulled over. There's not enough cops around.
No, that's right.
This is Exchange. Tom Reed's is like the next block over.
We got a squad up here too, sitting. You can go right?
Yeah, there's another squad sitting right here. There's definitely not enough squads around right in this area to take care of this stuff. all these squads actually doing?
First clear from the last, we'll take the suspicious activity.
They're doing absolutely nothing. So there's some guy running around here with a gun smashing out windshields, but, you know.
Copy, squad to back. 771 Westminster on a suspicious someone was messing with a vehicle previously is now back on scene. It's in a large green van, possibly trying to pry open a red sedan. 372 Tango, I copy, you're all sweating around.
Oh, there's actually an officer sitting in that squad.
Working hard.
Looks like he's on donut break.
There's another squad up here.
Sheesh. That one's actually driving. He must be responding to one of these many calls in the area that they are having a hard time getting an officer to respond to, since they're like, oh, there's 10 officers there. We don't have to go to it, right?
Hey, anyone in my chat know where Brad is? Watchdog? Not, look.
Squad 268 Tango.
Where's that?
268 Tango.
That's the undersheriff.
Put the shots fired back in to pending, and then we'll take that 340 Walnut Street call. You can cancel 213.
Do they really do that?
Clear as well.
They literally put the shots fired call back in pending with all these cops out here.
22.
They can't break one of them off. What do you think about that? How does that make you feel?
Makes me feel like they're overpaid and underworked.
Maybe not utilizing resources like they should be?
So this is Kellogg. You knew where you were.
Yeah.
I would go the other way on Kellogg.
What's the plan?
So where we found that one dude with the machete right in here.
Oh.
By the aluminum building is on the other side.
That was machete night.
It's a beautiful park right here.
So
So
they're-
across, man.
I know, and they're gonna wait till I stop, and then they're gonna go. So I have to wait longer when they could have already been across the road.
Brilliant. They look cold too.
Well, then they should have went when the car was there.
Brilliant. Right there, the Ordway Center for
What do you got going on? Flash of colors? Ooh. What are you trying to do?
213 copy. Squad to
I
back
know,
at
my phone's
515
listening.
Barrington Street. Welfare check of the caller's friend who owns this address, which is a church. He lives in the basement but has not been seen for multiple days.
Uh-oh.
Per the account, the doorknob appears to be broken.
Ooh.
Subject is a white male, 49 years old, 5'6" average.
This is downtown. It's gotta be cold in a dress tonight. Sheesh.
You have a few drinks and you don't feel it cold anymore.
Sheesh. I smell alcohol.
Well, it's the area to be smelling it.
How's that even possible?
Well, technically, I don't think you can actually
No, I don't smell it anymore.
alcohol.
I smell ethanol.
219 Tango, you can cancel 213.
I think alcohol's odorless. I don't know. I was watching the DUI. Oh,
Squad 213 here.
What's over there? Let's go over there. I'm interested. You've piqued my curiosity. No left turn. The whole road is closed.
left, right.
This is probably either Robert or a one-way. Is it Robert?
Says we can turn left.
Could be.
That's a two-way.
Oh, there's a cop in front of us too. Put my gloves on. We might be hopping out.
No, I think you're gonna bail, huh?
I'll lose all my viewership. It's gone. Oh well. 1550.
I got them all. I got all your viewers, dude.
Whoa! What's happening
Whoa.
here? You don't even have to bail. You can just probably park somewhere and get a good shot. Not even get cold. We filmed a lot of stuff right here at Double Tree.
Pickup issue by Squad 366 Tango.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out. Are you gonna park right here somewhere, probably?
7th Street earlier tonight. Suspect assaulted the victim.
I'm bored. I want to get out further to stretch my legs.
Be advised that firearm was not recovered. Suspect is a Kendrill, long-haired black male, 30 years old.
This looks like transit, St. Paul Fire. Got a Metro Transit Squad. Bunch of ice right here. Woo! Libby. Another Metro Transit. Metro Transit K9. That's a new one. Never seen those guys. The transit call, so I'm gonna have to assume I had to do something with that bus that's there. That bus that stopped over there. Doesn't look like a whole bunch is going on though. Just a bunch of lights, an ambulance.
Wait.
One officer on out. The bus seems like it's back in service. He's out of the car. But that is a K9 right there for sure. I didn't even know Metro Transit had K9s. It's interesting. Hard to say what's going on. Doesn't look like a whole bunch of nothing. So this is the building that got broke into the one night that we were out here. It used to be like a clothing place, but now it's just like empty in there, I guess. Strange. Remember when that building got broke into and it was like a clothing place? Yeah, it's empty now. I don't know, dude. Nothing. They're actually out now. What the hell?
They were out earlier. They've been out the whole time.
It's a nothing call.
Oh, I know that. That's why I didn't get out.
Oh, I learned the Metro has a K. Did not know that.
How else are you supposed to get the druggies on the bus?
So I learned new things today, and it's worth it still. Even though it's nothing call, we still make the silver lining in
7th
it.
Street West.
It's a little chilly out though, dude. I can't believe looting puts people out of business. Yeah, I guess so. What does that little thing say? Thanks.
Copy. 2236.
Getting hungry.
You want the George Adams Tom 263?
He's leaving in 61 with George Adam Tom 263 at 2236.
Oh, the ambulance is moving. Breaking news.
Yeah, I mean, looting puts people out of business. Yeah, I don't. St. Paul HQ.
Looting's good for business. What are you talking about?
I think it's kind of like a club, and then they started like a little clothing thing there. Then they got broken into, and then now they're just gone. Didn't last too long.
Chris, it's okay if people are disrespectful. It just shows you how they are. I mean, that's why it's a free speech platform. Oh, did I forget to go root root so I could turn on my parking spot?
In summary, I wouldn't hang out down here.
Yes, you would.
Oh wait, we've been down here quite a bit.
Yes, we have. That's where you filmed someone that was scared of you even though they knew who you were. Not the people in the parking ramp that was armed
Yeah.
that could have drove out at him with a car. That's okay.
Yeah.
But you stand in like 30 feet behind the person with a camera.
How long do you think those sidewalk chunks are? Because I remember counting, I was like 10 of them behind them. I'd say that's at least 3 foot or 4 foot
5,
apiece.
6.
Yeah. I'd have to get a tape measure. I don't know.
I got a tape measure. Should we stop?
Oof. Get facts? No,
wanna
I
go
don't,
back
I don't
there?
really care enough.
Do you want me to do an investigation for you?
I'm telling you, if it was ever made a thing, then it would have been a thing, right?
I mean, I could do an investigate. I can investigate you to see if you did any wrongdoing.
I don't think. I mean, sure, yeah. Do you think I did anything wrongdoing? Have you ever seen me do some wrongdoing?
I'd have to do an independent investigation on you to find out if you did anything wrong. As long, I mean, if you want to outsource it to another media outlet to verify, you know.
Outsource it.
Thanks, dude. Thanks for stopping. Cheers.
We have a graffiti call on LRV 214. It'll be at Target Field 2 at 2258.
My God. Should we go to that?
Target Field?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we'll take care of it.
No.
We don't want to go to graffiti at Target Field?
Well, it would be interesting to view live graffiti. No.
Okay.
I'm good on that one. There's the Cathedral of St. Paul in front of us. Beautiful, beautiful architectural masterpiece or something. Got some history onto it. You can in history.
You do know that I'm gonna have to put you on paid administrative leave until after my investigation concludes.
Paid administrative leave?
Oh
Wow.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it's total punishment.
That sounds like a punishment or a vacation. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
have
which.
to. I'm gonna have to take over your stream and stream for you while you're on this paid administrative leave.
People look cold.
Just chill out.
I think that's the run of a cold person. That's the hunched overness of another cold person.
Just
That was the mean mugging of the.
so I've
a mean
concluded
mugger.
my investigation.
Did you?
Yeah, yeah. You ready for your results?
I'm always ready for results.
All right. So I've concluded you did nothing wrong.
That's
But you know that's a real investigation because it was independent.
What the frick is happening? Dude, are these zombies out here? They're just running across the road when it's a green light we got? Are they zombies? This guy looks,
He's in a hurry.
no, don't. We're going on the highway, you know that.
I can't turn, so I'm kind of just stuck.
Don't get in front of me.
I'm not gonna get.
Do me a favor. Do
I'm
me
in
do me
front of
that
the car
solid.
behind me.
Do me that solid.
He's in a hurry, dude. If I get in front of him, he'll be one more car length back. It's gonna spoil this whole thing.
You don't always do me solids. But don't be.
I just did, man. I
Don't
just
be
did
in
an
front of
independent
that guy.
investigation on you and found you did nothing wrong.
Oh, okay. That's a solid. Don't be in front of that guy. You see how I?
I mean, he almost hit the guardrail. I mean, he almost, he's just using up all the lane, okay? He's feeling that freedom between the lines, the government lines.
I'm glad you get my drift.
Well, I got a car that I swear if they get any closer, they'll be on my bumper hitch and I'll be pulling them.
Zero 57.
Yeah, I
04105.
can't even see the hood of their car. I just see their windshield in my rear view mirror.
Thank you.
See, look at him go, man. He's in a hurry.
It's driving like huge. I wonder if they got the accident cleared, eh?
I drive way faster than that.
Do you want
by
to go
the
see if
way.
we can drive through some debris in the road?
I was gonna go back and try and get an interview.
An interview with who?
Well,
Brad?
someone's just sitting around not doing anything.
Oh, I don't care about that guy.
You don't, but I do.
I'm with you if you're going.
You don't want me to drop you off?
You dropped me off over there.
Do you want to drive?
No.
You want to be in the hot seat?
Is that what it's called?
I don't know.
I wish you had seat warmers and we could have some hot seats.
Oh my god. I'm sorry that my truck isn't good enough. My door handle's falling off. My steering wheel just...
She's waiting in the hallway.
The control sensor, whatever
East.
position.
Coming.
What says east on there?
1 for 10.
Dude, that dude's cold.
I don't have anything.
2242.
I used all my quarters. I gave all of my last quarters to the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office for data request.
They needed that.
They needed to charge me for that data request.
You know what? Where are we? We'll send Bob over here with a gift card. St. Anthony and Dale. I'm gonna tell Bob this guy's over here so he can come with some gift cards. And well, no, Bob gives Twinkies and ho-hos out to unhoused people.
I was reading how the government isn't supposed to accept gift cards.
No, it's completely fine when you're an elected official rerunning for office, so you can use them to appeal to your voters.
Funny that I found some emails mentioning gift cards.
Oh, was that in emails you were looking at?
Not only was that in emails, but it was also in emails that they're not supposed to accept them. Funny how that works.
That'd be a good question. How much you want to make a bet someone...
I've read a lot of emails.
How much you want to make a bet someone takes off right as we get there?
What's up? Dude, with me mugging me hard. Where's my... There. Wow. How'd that get there?
He's mean mugging you because you got a beard and a camera, dude. You look like a leprechaun journalist.
Good.
I mean mug you as you walk up to my truck, because I don't know if it's you, you're coming with a camera or a pot of gold.
Mm-hmm. A good channel name, The Bearded Journalist.
That would be the leprechaun journalist.
The Bearded Journalist.
Get lucky every day.
Jesus. That's gonna be my tagline for the girls.
You get lucky on film. Did they do some work on here? Why are all these little stripy lines on
I
it?
have no idea.
Or did they just add more bumps because it was too smooth?
That's what the stripes are for, isn't it? Speed bumps.
Yeah, yeah. State came through and they're like, oh, no, this is St. Paul. We can't have smooth roads.
Look, this is St. Paul Tunnel.
This isn't as cool as the Minneapolis tunnel.
I feel like we went around the block.
We
Came
did.
back.
I was going to make a left turn, but I couldn't because it said buses only. I'm not a bus. My truck could have identified as a bus at that moment.
125 Tango.
Oh my goodness, dude.
2329
Sometimes you're a funny guy.
Who husband sent harassing voicemail about assisting her and sending someone to kill her. He's not currently on scene, but has made several threats.
That's not a good thing.
With the incidents.
125 Tango, copy.
That man looks suspicious.
2245.
He thinks you look suspicious.
Wonderful thing. You can cancel 114.
He looks suspicious.
114, you can stay clear.
Old white guy on a cell phone.
Yeah, looks really suspicious to me. Suspicion. Hear me out. That's an objective thing.
It's a felony.
It's an objective thing. What seems suspicious to you doesn't seem suspicious to
On
me.
southbound 22, bus 1555. There's a report of a passenger on board with no shoes, no coat, may have mental health issues.
Oh.
I was gonna say high crime.
Whatever was at the Excel Energy Center is now apparently
2240.
over, I would guess. Because there's a lot of people out and about.
Oh look, there's flashing lights over here.
This is where the shooting was.
I swear we just pull up right here behind the squads.
Yeah, just pull up on the curb right there.
Do we?
Oh man, I think it'd be funny, but it's your. I won't.
Yeah, Cedar, Washington. At
I regret that I said that. It's your responsibility if anything happens.
What are they gonna do? Can't park here. Well, you're parked here.
That would actually kind of be a funny video. They are literally parked in the median. Median?
Where is that place?
Apparently you can't turn left right now.
What bar is that?
I don't know.
What bar is that?
What's going on over here? What happened? What happened? Hey!
Is that one straight down there on the right?
Damn. Dude, did something happen in here? Like, people are, like, running out.
Yeah. Yeah, the game's over.
It's not a game. There's not enough Wild jerseys for the no game.
Well, if we're not allowed to go, we might as well just go park on the curb.
Well, I think this is why they have all these cops here is to direct traffic now that the event has let out, right? So now they're really earning their keep right now. They're really earning their $40 an hour or whatever, what have you.
So there's like 6 squad cars parked on the center median, and they just park a car in the turn lane with its lights on, and that's
They could just pull the cars into the roadway and just block the entire traffic.
I'm just confused on what they're doing.
They're letting all these people cross the street. Otherwise, the people would pile up. All these people are going to the parking garages.
Oh, so you mean like
2240.
you'd have to rotate cars and people through an intersection that has a traffic control and pedestrian control device on it to do that? Okay, gotcha.
Do you understand how it's a special occasion?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. See that thing up there? It has lights on it that turn colors and things like that. That's exactly what those are designed for. And
Current event is a MSHSL Boys Hockey State Tournament event. That's what's going on here.
188
Thanks for
Maryland,
telling me what's
squads
going
dealing
on.
with a guy in a house.
But yeah, they had a lot of extra squads here. There was a shooting over here,
A
and
shooting.
somebody else broke a car window apparently a little bit earlier, but that's like bar stuff.
With the gun.
That's why all these kids are young, man.
Yeah.
It's like these are some young
Some
people.
older parents here
Well, for sure. How do you think they got here?
stealing cars.
Jesus.
So those are older folk.
Yeah, they don't look like they have high school age kids. It's kind of weird.
Do they look suspicious to you?
Man, people are in a hurry. Where are we going, Maryland? This is right here.
That's where I want to be. Oh, see, he's trying to turn.
Oh, he's mad at that car. Look, he's pointing his little traffic thing at
Oh
him.
my God.
You show him with your little
God,
traffic
look at
advisor
that
thing.
authority.
God, look at the authority he pushed on that guy.
Is he gonna walk in front?
I don't know, man.
Jesus Christ.
He looks like a rookie. Is that guy a rookie? Jeez.
Where are we? Right back there?
He's at the green signed bar.
Copy at 22.
Oh, right there.
I think it's further up there.
No, it's right there.
Let's get the little green. Oh yeah, he's right there. He's just getting in.
So apparently, we just have to turn our flashlights on.
Park anywhere lights?
Yeah. I got flashy lights like that too.
Your park anywhere lights?
No, they're emergency press lights. They're not law enforcement because see, press is written in the Constitution.
Just right there.
I am behind Bob. You're gonna see. This is the cool thing. You're gonna be able to see the next.
It's gonna be the inception part.
Here we go. Ready?
Are you parked right behind him?
I'm parked in front of him. What are you talking about?
Sheesh. That's the sheriff. Just chilling. St. Paul officer.
I wrote E Edward and
Apparently that lady doesn't like the shithole of Minnesota. What is that, a bar tent? Look at that thing.
No, but we gotta find a parking spot. You park here?
96% felony warrant.
Takeout only parking.
Copy.
Right here.
10-1, can you repeat your location?
It says no parking, sure. Fuck, I parked
There's
there.
nowhere to park, and then where you can park, they have no parkings.
Parking garage.
Just start to act.
Where are we going?
7-4.
22. Okay.
I'm not driving. I'm a passenger.
I'm just looking for a spot to park here.
Sure.
Yeah.
It says on parking SPPD only 312 to 317. Sure, you can park there. Just ignore that I read that sign. This is how green lights work? I didn't know this is how green lights work nowadays.
Yeah, you like that? That's how you just like push through cars.
I mean, he's gonna leave when he sees you walk
Oh,
up.
I know that.
You're gonna have to walk 2 blocks. He's
It's
definitely
okay.
gonna- I'll stay in the warm truck.
You're gonna stay in the truck. You're gonna guard the truck for me.
I will.
I don't want to be a victim of someone like, smashing my windshield with a gun. With all these police around, making no one safe.
Don't you feel safe with all the police?
Yeah, I feel super safe. I feel less
Helping you
safe.
cross the road. We need police to help people cross the road. What in the world? This dude driving up over the sidewalk. Did you see this shit?
Oh, that's good for him. Breaks in the suspension that way.
What in the
Oh,
fuck?
he's just tearing the fuck out of there. That's
Yeah, that was weird.
You don't want to pay for the parking.
That's what it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He went up over the sidewalk so he didn't have to pay for the parking. I was feeling.
Genius
Oh,
move.
did you see what I was feeling now? You're like, what are you fucking doing?
I
I was feeling for my gum actually.
I didn't want to know what you were feeling for. As long as it was on you and not me, I don't really care. None of my business. You did start to squeak.
Are you gonna make this guy squeak? He's not actually doing any law enforcement activities, so.
He is. He is hardcore enforcement. That's called.
It's a cold night in St. Paul.
This is where we're gonna park.
I don't know what this sign says right here, but yeah, we won't read
Get off
that.
the bus.
What's it say?
She's refusing services from us. Shows clearances.
What's today?
2254.
It is the 11th.
Oh, it says no parking 312 and 317. I wonder what's going on those days. It doesn't say through, it says and.
It says and.
Yeah, I think you're golden.
Wow, she took my parking spot. So look for a parking spot for me, okay?
Sure.
Oh, she didn't pay the meter.
How do you know? Maybe she did it on her app.
Oh, can you do that on your app now?
Yes.
Oh.
There's apps for St. Paul parking. There's like takeout parking up here. Maybe you could just sneak in.
On
There's a parking spot.
one,
Oh, that car's taken.
paramedic. What's their ETA?
Oh, she's parking in front of the squad?
That's brilliant. Your boy left.
Oh, he did. It's almost like he knew I was coming to ask me questions. Funny every time.
There's drunk people around.
Is there?
I bet you could. I can. Never mind.
Copy, I call on Raymond.
I'll hold it. Hold that thought.
It's almost like someone told him that I would be coming up to question him, and he left. It's weird.
Could be.
Oh, it could be a
Coinky-dink.
legitimate thing.
Could be a quinky dink.
A lot of those happen.
The whole world doesn't revolve around you.
No. It's just, you know.
Bravo 260, having
Oh shit, we shouldn't go this way.
Why not? I've never been on
Traffic.
here. What in the world? No traffic.
The traffic up here to the right.
Go left.
That traffic.
Don't go in that traffic. Go left.
112.
Road.
I haven't heard any calls in a minute.
It'll be
Man.
about 10 minutes. The original ambulance got diverted to an emergency.
You got the backup one on?
Yep.
No. I do not.
You want them upgraded to go 3?
I guess I can turn
No,
it on.
sir.
I was having connectivity issues. Let's turn it on. Oh, you're right.
Okay, 2257.
Sometimes I'm a silly fella.
It's more like a dedicated one than a backup one.
Yeah. We need to get more of these SDS
Yeah.
669s or whatever they're called.
100.
I know what it's called.
Yeah, are you buying one then, or what?
Oh hell no.
Oh.
That
Copy, I call on EMS, suspect 56.
the cost on that is not worth it for me.
That's more than your car, man.
In fact, I sold a car for slightly more than that a while back.
I feel like I filmed over here, because I remember that house.
Well, this is the summit.
Oh, that's why.
Up when you get up this hill, huge hill here.
Or this is where the rich people in St. Paul live.
Yeah,
right?
these are where the $1 million houses are in St. Paul.
Well, they're $2 million now with inflation. Oh my god, I feel my gas just going. It's like $10 right here. 20. 30. Could you imagine if I was pulling my trailer up this hill?
Can you imagine if this hill was icy?
We'd still be going up.
We're almost to the summit of summit.
Upstairs, we've got a new caller seeing their 17-year-old son. Let's fight them. Both doors open down the stairs. You're yelling from upstairs. We've got a new caller seeing their 17-year-old son. Let's fight them.
TV.
Open the pushing them down the stairs.
Okay, what's up?
Oh, that's a pretty cool view right there.
That's 2259.
That's where they call calling being suspicious. This is where they call in saying I'm suspicious because my door was broke.
Subject refusing to leave. Arguing with staff. Hispanic female. 28 years old. 5'5", 30 pound, white t-shirt.
28 years old is pretty specific. Holy. What are you doing?
Waiting.
I thought that said the geriatric American, but it says the Germanic American. You see that sign on the front? I thought it said geriatric.
Still inside?
Oh, how'd you figure that out?
It's on the disconnected. We're trying to call back.
Copy.
Has an ankle monitor that's been disconnected.
Uh-oh.
There's not supposed to be on tape.
You found a geriatric American. Look at you. I was thinking that sign said something else, and you seen the sign right in front of
I
us.
was using my detective skills.
Jesus.
The caller disconnected. We're trying to call back.
Oh, he's ran a red
Oh
light.
my god, you guys see that?
Literally ran a
Bob
red
just
light.
Ran a red light.
Jesus.
Almost like weird.
Almost drives like an old man
Bravo,
that needs his license revoked.
If we
Please show me OT. Have a good
so
night.
if we compare
Yeah, as well,
infractions, I think he's got me beat like double. He didn't even stop to give that person Twinkies. That would have been a perfect opportunity. Stop at the red light and give out Twinkies, gift cards.
When you're above the law, you don't stop for stuff like red lights.
You don't have to like follow the law. You are the law.
You think
It's like I'm press law.
that's law.
I'm the
Man,
law.
that car needs a wash.
Nah, it's okay. It's not his car. Didn't the body shop in Minneapolis that repaired it did wash it for him?
You seen that? That's
Loud
probably,
noises coming from the second floor. We now have a new caller Treating as a domestic. Caller's cousin and fiance are having an argument. You're yelling in the background.
Arguments aren't illegal.
Disconnected.
1374 Marion Street on the second floor.
What a nigga call.
First caller is reporting loud noises coming from the second floor.
Loud noises?
Treating as a domestic. Caller's cousin and fiance are having an argument. You could hear yelling in the background. Someone was answering questions. Disconnected.
15th Street. We have a medical. HCMC is responding. There's a guy outside of 1440 Nicollet.
That's what's in
On the
Nicollet. That's
ground,
in
flopping around.
Minneapolis. What's the transit?
2303.
I hadn't stopped for that red light. There's too many cars in front of him. He could have plowed him out the way, though.
True.
Look at you guys finding someone who needs to be pulled over. Yeah, this guy in front of us driving a little reckless.
We are finding someone that should be pulled over.
So this in front of us is Sheriff Bob Fletcher. He is the sheriff of Ramsey County. I've also pulled quite a few data requests with his agency, and they have been nothing but obstinate with him.
Copy.
All right, guys. Let me know when he makes us, or lets you guys know that. See if turn signal. Which way are we going? Straight into the Capitol?
No, you don't need turn signals when you're a sheriff.
Oh yeah.
No turn signal. Oof, that's an infraction right there.
There's two. So we're not
Ran a red
stopping.
light.
Not stopping at a light. No turn signal. You think he's gonna hit a curb? He's gotta hit a curb.
We watched him that one night hit a curb. That's kind of funny.
Dude, he hit that curb hard.
He drives like a dude that doesn't.
Oh, someone must have let him know. You'd think he'd like use some power to get this.
This road
fixed.
sucks.
Look, no right-hand turn on red. No
turn on red.
No, two signs saying no turn on red.
He just turned right on red. There's another sign over there that says no turn on red.
So I don't know if you guys see that little sign there. It says no turn on red. There's one on the pole, like right to the right of us. It says no turn on red. There's a red right turn.
See the red arrow that says you can't turn on red. But if you're the sheriff,
I mean, you know,
dude, we weren't even behind her for that long. 3 traffic infractions. Sheesh.
2 red lights and no turn signal, huh? I'm surprised he didn't drive down the railroad tracks.
Where do you think he went?
LEC.
He's going in the back lot.
Yep. Onto the public-private property.
That's hilarious, dude. He doesn't even like care about traffic laws. He just does whatever he wants. For being a law enforcement officer, maybe he should enforce some laws on himself. What do you think about that?
No, what are you talking about? When you're above the law.
Dude, we should write him a ticket. With
You got your tickets?
With like crayon.
Should we borrow his ticket book?
Oh, he doesn't have one. I asked him one night to borrow his ticket book. I thought it was pretty funny.
I remember that because that St. Paul squad had it out at a headlight that was out.
I thought I was being hilarious.
Then he told you it was an undercover vehicle. That was part.
And I basically called him an asshole.
That's when he stopped liking me.
meters. He just heard someone state, "Get off me," and the line disconnected.
Oh, we're using the turn signal.
He's giving somebody a ride home. Huh. We found our turn signals. They do work. Left turn signals.
So
does
hold
work.
on. Now check this out. He's giving someone a ride home. And
Dash Mart by DoorDash. What is that about? What is Dash Mart?
no, so check this out. So he's got a ride along. And he's running red lights and not using turn signals, putting them in grave danger, right? Because
They signed forms, man.
no, not a courtesy ride.
There's Capital Wood Products.
Oh, is that your? I mean,
No right turn signal on that one. That's the 4th infraction we've seen.
At
Could
least
you
he stopped.
imagine if they installed these things in vehicles that would let other drivers on the road know your intentions? I think they call them turn signals.
Oh, imagine if they put these things at intersections and
Christ,
did
dude.
traffic control.
Just chill.
I arrived by East Book too, so okay.
Do you want me to put a little bar up there so your stuff can slide off the dash?
No, Jason, you don't have to do anything special for me ever.
I am going to do that just for you.
Ever. I require no special things. It's a weird way to go. I don't think he's giving somebody a ride home. Here's the signal there.
He made us. Hey,
You think so?
yeah, that's what they just said.
2478.
Damn it.
So address is 7205.
No turn signal there.
Car wash.
We're going to Health Partners Specialty Center, huh?
Overdose, not conscious, they are breathing.
So he made us. Damn it.
When in Rome.
I thought we were incognito.
That's the 5th traffic infraction we witnessed.
He used a turn signal there.
On that one, but back there he did.
Oh,
Is he gonna pull over and talk to you? I think he needs to go for a refresher on driving safety, refresher driver safety class or something. We won't write him a ticket this time, but I think he needs to learn about blinkers again. What do you think?
no.
Never been over here. Is this this must be what do they call this neighborhood? Sheesh. Not Capitol Heights.
Oh, no turn signal.
We on a assault. Caller advising the male and female physically assaulted her. Party should be located at the side.
Copy.
Why is she running down there?
3200 right there.
Affirmative.
Hold on.
We're gonna see if we can loop around here.
5310.
I doubt it.
I think we're gonna be stuck back in here.
Yes.
9171 will be in around as well.
Where are you taking
Copy.
us?
I think so. Goes up.
9179, Mr. Driving.
No, you're right.
Copy. It looks like we still have an open line. Parties would be arguing with other two people in the background, possibly intoxicated.
Oh, it's all ice.
Yeah. Careful.
44 we're going to be inside the car wash. Got a man that conscious, breathing.
Copy. Inside the car wash now. Party now. Not conscious is breathing. 2310.
Sprinkler riser room. Where did you put us?
And verifying scene is secure.
I forget what this neighborhood's called. I can see. These are like really close together apartments.
They're like townhome apartments.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think they're low income apartments.
Oh, it's a good neighborhood.
One 178 Tango.
178 Tango.
We're on scene. Can you have the caller let us in?
Sounds like he's offering up some propaganda.
118. 118. Can you log me off so I can Copy.
The adult male has a pulse.
What's he running along?
Alright. Scene secure for medics. Before. Male's still unconscious.
He's in a lower income apartment. In high income apartment.
Copy.
Are your windows tinted?
Nope. No turn signal.
No turn signal again. fancy things they installed in vehicles let other drivers know your intentions. It's pretty weird.
He might have action.
1767. There's a female on board that said she had all of her belongings stolen and she has nowhere to go. The op states she doesn't see him all there. He's asking for assistance. There's time points in the call, but I'll add some more.
You know, you should do the right thing even when no one's watching.
Well, that shows integrity.
It shows integrity, I believe.
Definition of integrity.
But especially when people are watching, you should definitely do the right thing then, right? Like if somebody's watching you not use your turn signals, you'd think you'd be willing to do the right thing.
Oh, did you just lean your seat back?
Yeah, it's boring to me. I don't want to freaking
No turn signal
watch
again.
old man not use turn signals all night. We know he doesn't use turn signals because
Not
doesn't
everyone knows
care.
this. I'm gonna have some pizza. I'm hungry.
do it.
Oh,
Oh, I had this muted. That's why I'm not hearing anything.
way to go.
I admit my faults.
Well, you want to go to calls, but you don't turn on the radio to hear the calls.
Okay, rub it in. I didn't buy an $800 scanner. It doesn't pick up calls.
Oh, you mean like that call?
1039 York.
1039 York. Do you want me to start medic? Copy 2214.
Which way do you think this car's gonna go?
Who could tell? Who could tell this? This doesn't use blinkers. Looks like we're going left with no blinkers.
No blinker, so we'll turn left.
253.
Copy 1039 York. You want me
Go behind him.
is actually on that.
He's got his glasses on so he can see. Oh, he's gonna pull you over.
2214.
Always turn around. He just pulled you in the road. Must be legal to pull U's. Sheriff does it.
Is that the call?
No, that's not a call there. I wonder if every time the sheriff activates his light, if his dash camera goes on, what do you think?
Yeah. That's a good day.
I can't. They don't abide by like the law. So it may be a good data request, but it's a data request you're never gonna get the data for.
I'll go for it.
315.
So we are on. Do you know what road we're on? Let me ask Jason first.
Rights in case.
Nope.
Jail in case.
This is nope. This is the east side, dude. That's Payne.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
What is that? Mount Airy. That's the name of that neighborhood. He's using a blinker.
Oh my God! Note
Dude.
that down. He's using a blinker.
My fun meter just went up. Now I used the blinker.
This is by the East Precinct, isn't it?
Yep. If you go straight, you'll run into the Eastern St. Paul precinct. This is a blinker investigation. It turned into a blinker investigation.
How are government officials save money by not using their turn signals?
How many pennies of labor do you think you saved by not using a blinker?
I don't know. You don't got to replace all the bulbs.
Ooh, you saved the longevity.
Yeah, there's not much going on tonight. It's been pretty quiet lately. And Bob is.
Edward, Yellow, John, 985. There we go.
Kings of Ramsey County.
It's chicken Alfredo pizza, by the way.
Congratulations.
First,
What does that say? Lizzo's Big Girls? What does that say?
23.
Oh, what's it say?
That girl a Lizzo.
Nicollet at 2340.
I like them Lizzos, you know what I'm saying?
What is your type? Do you have a type?
I ain't got no type.
A breathing, heartbeat, you know, can think.
Gotta have a brain.
Pen type. You know what? Bob won't do an interview with me. It just dawned on me. I haven't given him gift cards.
Oh, you think you gotta buy an interview with him?
I think so.
We'll be back down. We'll figure it out. It's reach.
I guess money is the palm greaser with him.
All right, let's go to M&H.
Other way.
I have to go to that.
Again?
Uh-huh.
Get that
He
peanut butter.
drank a shit ton of stuff.
Wanna go to
Yeah,
that?
let's divert to that.
There's probably have a bath in there.
219 Tango, we can take it for a check on that.
How far away is it?
1.2 miles. Go right on Atlantic. It's coming up. Atlantic is that weird road that you barely see coming up here.
So it was cleared up by medics. He was transported.
You know what I'm talking about?
The weird road that we want to see.
You see the street sign?
The one that you always tell me to turn after we go past it?
Copy, 220 Tango back, 38 Randolph.
Bite my tongue.
The male sleeping on the sidewalk in intent. I was concerned with the cold.
Oh.
You could see right through that building. What the frick? What is that place?
I know you can see her now.
19.
Left on Minneapolis. It's the
Hold on, Metro Dispatch reporting.
The good holiday.
Marijuana vaporizer found in a purse. They're requesting someone to come and pick it up from the East Metro Garage.
breathalyzer from the garage. Is that what they just said?
My copy. Leave it pending. Otherwise, you got maybe check here.
We found the stolen in here.
Copy, 2320.
345 Grove Avenue.
I heard Rose. Grove Street is. Where the,
Was that where we're going?
no, we're going to the disorderly or whatever this was.
You want to go to the shots fired?
I don't care what we go to. You're the one that wanted to go to the gas station. I figured we could get two birds stoned at the gas station over here. It's just gonna be casings in a row. I've seen it a million times, but I know it's kind of exciting.
So you don't want to go to shots fired?
Dude,
You
we're
don't
literally 0.4 miles from here. It's gonna be the holiday in front of us. I'll put in the other address. We'll see what it's at. I don't care what we go to. I just
21.
don't know why you're getting on my case about it.
Oh, I'm just
You
saying.
just told me you
it's
had
a
to go to the bathroom.
higher priority call, right?
Did you hear Grove? We can go to Grove if that's what you want to go to. But I heard Rose. So what did you hear? I don't want to be wrong on this, and then you're going to berate me for being wrong. So you want to go to Rose or Grove?
No, because you're always right, so it's Rose. Everyone else is wrong.
You're a dickhead.
Confirm, we're just going back. 911, hang up at 538 St. Peter Street. It's reading as far as the female caller stated there was a male inside the address of the warrant. Subject is coming back with an unconfirmed misdemeanor. Okay, I'm just going back. 911, hang up at 553 King Peter Street. It's really more of a
What was this
warrant
call?
call. Female caller stated there was a male inside the address with a warrant. Subject is coming back with an unconfirmed with misdemeanor as a code up for domestic assault.
I was hoping you could see behind it.
But
315.
315.
310, 616.
Copy 310, 616, stay clear. Third caller also stated that they heard shots in front of the edges of 1161 West Minnesota in the last 5 minutes.
Copy.
2323. 315.
315.
Third caller also stated that they heard shots in front of the edges of 1161 West Minnesota in the last 5 minutes. 2323.
This is the Westminster. Shots fired.
What'd you hear? 1158.
I heard 1151. But if you get within 7 digits of it, you'll be close enough.
That's my plan. Then we just look for the flash lights.
So you got the address on yours?
20 Marion number 12. It'll be for a 70-year-old male with a catheter in his shoe.
Copy, better just get advice on that.
Oh look, Citizen, 345 Rose Street. I was pretty wrong about that.
Is that what they gave, Rose?
No, because I'm always wrong. So
I never said that. I said you're always right.
this is the frontage.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Not always used to the St. Paul roads. There's a sidewalk like in between all the roads. 5 lanes that go into one intersection. Is this Speedway that they took the hostage at you from down there? Or is it different?
Yep. Johnson 3rd or
Yeah.
7th. I mean, Johnson 7th. They took the 4 hostages.
This is a former employee apparently. I was reading or seeing on a news article.
Or they fixed the window. Nope. Got wood on it.
Did they shoot through that or what?
I believe they shot and then the SWAT moved in. I'm assuming they shot through the window.
She didn't shoot anyone, right?
No. Probably pretty lucky she didn't get.
Did she even have a real gun?
I believe so. Huh? That's why SWAT moved in. Or they would have been happy to wait it out.
Copy 28.
filmed.
Probably.
You were with me.
I filmed the protest in this intersection one night.
This is a protest that they wanted you there, or they were appreciative, or just different?
It's when they left me alone at actually. But I also got accosted in this intersection by another protester. Cops didn't do anything about it.
Oh, they probably laughed at you.
Oh, it led me to believe that that guy was a cop.
It's amazing. Without ShotSpotter, we're still finding out about these shooting calls, huh? It's amazing how that works. You got your backup one ready to go, huh?
Yeah, man, brought two drinks. Drinking that half and half.
Arnold Palmer, I think, as it's called.
Iced tea and lemonade.
Yeah, these are actually really good.
Big fan.
Never had it when I was young.
For a buck, you can't beat it.
It's real fake lemons in there, real lemon flavoring, right?
I'm sure it's something to that effect, yeah.
I love it on fruit drinks when they do that. With real artificial flavoring.
I am bundled up for 0-degree weather.
Well, it's 0, so you're prepared.
Always be prepared.
Oh, it's pretty cold out. I feel like we drove across the city.
About to lose connection.
Oh, is this the hill? Yeah, so stay tuned, guys. We're going to lose connection. The car's in the snow.
3 copies direct, and we'll be patched with L-Type 1 at 2331.
And the driver no.
What do we got going on? Do they in the patch with L-Type 1, or are they going to be...
I was never out with the driver.
Copy, negative identity.
Sure. Usually request Goodyear County, Dodge County. Additionally, request flight and see if we got Canadian and start that direct.
Did you say Dodge County?
That's what it sounded
Squad
like.
112, Tango 121.
613 your speeds.
Current speed 104.
Holy.
52,
Copy,
100, so there we got a car chase coming out of...
50, yelling that she needs medics, swearing at the
Westminster's gonna be left at the next one.
So we got a car chase.
Turning reason for original stop was no late, correct?
Correct.
2331.
Something a couple times over here.
111, can you do that call back when I'm seeing?
Copy.
So they got a chase going 104 miles an hour. We're not sure where it's out of right now.
Tango.
There's squads.
Copy,
Detail South 156.
I see some spotlights plopping off.
Copy, still southbound, current speed 113. He's in the wrong lane of traffic now, and then back in the lane.
113.
It's almost as fast as Hutchinson.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
He's almost getting as fast as Hutchinson.
Just crossing 410th Street.
Crossing 410th.
Where's that at? 410th Street? That's what he said, or 410th Street? 10th Street.
322.
He's got license plate, LPRs on that one.
Shot fired. Caller heard 15 shots about 10 minutes ago, which is the same time as the first shot fired. They think it's coming from an unknown direction. I believe there was an auto weapon. It had camouflage officers that need to see it. I know that's going to be related.
Is that different?
So this is the Rose call too, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
It's the same.
613 GLaDOS updates.
114 miles per hour.
114.
I copy. 114 miles per hour.
What's the training officer?
Couple miles out of Canyon, still south on 56. If it gets too close, I'm going to discontinue.
I copy. Discontinuing at 2334.
So the officer walked by and shined us in the face with his flashlight. A little silly.
Continuing for a few more, another mile, and then he continues to discontinue.
I copy. 2003. Identity might be a possible juvenile runaway.
Sheesh. Officers are back there looking at cars and vehicles for some reason. Strange. Kind of strange. Not sure. Shots fired over here?
I guess.
You guys find any casings?
Haven't found anything yet.
Cool. Well, have a good night, guys. You too, man. It's chilly out. Huh? I'm coming. It's alright, man. It's just a flashlight. It's just a flashlight, man. It's all gonna be alright. It's all gonna be alright, man.
I don't know if he had a flat flashlight on the end of his gun or, you know.
It was like the under the arm tuck flashlight, tongue-in-cheek stuff. And it looked like he was training an officer too.
Right, that's my problem. He had a training officer with him. So he's training an officer to shine people in their fucking eyes. Ugh.
It's a little freaking cold out, man. I'm not gonna lie.
You have time to shine me with a flashlight.
That's Falcon 219 will be at 1065 auto.
Count to 10.
1065 auto, 219.
No, I've talked to their IA, I've talked to their PIO sergeant. This is getting to be ridiculous.
Well, they think they're cute.
Yeah.
Continuing to target field from Secure Riverside Station.
There's no actual repercussions.
Holding issues and
Actual repercussions for them, right? Even if you complain to IA, and
I don't do that.
even if you put a formal complaint in, they will still find it unfounded.
Not with
Even when the PCIARC looks at it, they will still find it unfounded. It's all just like, it's kind of a joke. I think this guy's waiting for you.
I'm turning that way.
Well, he might be turning this way?
Does he have a turn signal on?
Oh, he's letting somebody out. Alright. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Just let somebody out.
So where did this officer go?
I don't know.
'Cause he said he's coming back.
Oh, you talked to him?
Yeah, I yelled at him I need his business card, and he said he'll come back.
Oh, yeah, alright. So he lied to you too?
Yeah.
Cool. Did you get the card number at least?
Nope. So, well, I'll be calling a sergeant now. I don't...
May as well handle it.
This shit's gonna be fucking...
The two officers I just talked to seemed pretty
Yeah,
alright.
no, the other ones were great. Like the one said hi to me.
Like I told you, it's like an individual
I know,
thing,
that's
man.
exactly what it is. This is why we handle it individually.
It's nice there in the park. You could probably piss there too. If you had to go pee.
Where are we at? What zone are we in?
So there's Westminster and Rose. At a shots fired call, there were multiple officers on scene. This is going to. I don't know if this is Central or Eastern, man. It's got to be.
We'll find out.
It's got to be Eastern, I think, though. Yeah, I think this is Eastern.
We'll just call him.
I think this is Eastern.
I got the PIO cell phone number.
I'm calling the PIO.
Sergeant.
She might be sleeping.
I don't give a fuck. Then she should keep her little dogs on leashes.
She can't control all the officers.
Well, she can. I mean, like, one bad apple doesn't spoil the bunch, right? But when you're training an officer to do bad shit,
Then you're training a spoiled apple.
then you're literally causing the whole barrel to go to shit.
One bad apple actually does spoil the bunch.
And then he gets a second write-up for failure to give a business card, right?
It's 204.00 of the employee handbook. When you ask for a business card, they should supply you one. If you wanted to state his employee handbook right back at him. They love that. They really love that when you start stating that at them.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I don't think he came right back. I think it was a lie.
Oh, where'd he go? That's trusted service with respect, right?
Is that what the flashlight was about? That's a trusted service? No, the other guys were cool. I'm not even mad at the other guys. I was
Nope, not either, but we'll see if they identify who this officer was.
looking in some cars and stuff, but I get it. They try to look for bolt holes and shit.
In my face?
No, not that guy.
Oh,
You're
okay.
mad at that one dude, but no, I was talking about the other two officers. They were like in that dark parking lot looking for.
Yeah, no, right? The other one even like said hi to me as he drove by because he's not a. Oh, I think that was your canine buddy.
Nah, they hit a party.
Says she has high blood sugar.
So how you file a complaint off duty? You just go to the PD or what?
I don't know.
Okay.
I've never.
Navigate me to St. Paul Police Department. Well, this is what the PIO told me to do. She's like, call the on-duty sergeant and file a complaint when it happens. Did you hear my differential not want to unlock?
Yeah, I was going to mention that. Your differential was locked the entire time you were turning there.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
think this will be the first time I ever file a formal complaint.
that made you mad.
Well, it's like...
He did it on purpose.
Right, and he's training someone.
Yeah. I believe he was training someone. Sometimes they have partners. So we're not sure on that. I believe.
The dude looked like he was like 10, so I'm pretty sure that was a training officer.
Narrows it down, but I'm not sure if the other one was partnered up or he was training too. Might be able to check back in your video for a squad number, because that would be even more helpful.
I'm just gonna call Peggy in the morning.
Who?
Or Monday morning. Wait.
Natalie?
M&H. No, not. Yeah, Natalie. I don't know why I always think it's Peggy.
Squad for midnight DOT, squad 170.
M&H is on the east side. We're in Central Airport.
Should we turn around?
180 Tango.
If you wanted to go over there.
Dude's got a babysit and a German Shepherd in the back of his
29 Tango. 29 Tango.
A lot of
161 line contact.
officers just got off shift right now.
Yep, I'm pretty sure he's one of them. Probably a bald-headed... Never mind. I was gonna finish it up with another word.
Count to 10.
No, I'm sick. Like, I'm just gonna start shining all them with a high-powered light in their face and see how they like it. And be like, well, I don't know which one of you guys do it, so you all get it, right? Because, you know, they're all individuals just like us, right? Right?
They are.
Yeah,
They don't all act that way. You know, they don't all act that way. But as a professional, he should represent his department in a professional way. I don't disagree with you on that.
I'm just over it.
I do not disagree with you on that. As somebody raking in $70K a year, you shouldn't play games with flashlights.
Right, so we'll just be ready with flashlights. Like I said, if this is the game they want to play with me, they're going to lose this sadly.
371.
Why is this not?
Copy 371. Any other squads for that EOT?
Are you trying to go to M&H? Or what are you trying to do? You want to go to
Have a good night at 2346.
police station? You might... If you go to the police station, here's what's going to happen. They're probably going to give you an IA packet.
Nope, they can fill it out.
Any other squads for that EOT?
Or they might tell you to piss up a rope.
Yep, and then
It'd be interesting.
That's just more.
We should do that.
Any other squads for that EOT?
It'd be good. Be good continuation of the video to follow up right now and get it taken care of.
Have a good night at 2346.
Don't you think?
Trying to be the plan.
Just get it
So
taken
there's
care
a
of.
fire going in the lower lobby right now.
Oh, where's that?
Transit police. Let's see if we can get him to admit he's the one that did it.
Never.
Trusted service with respect, man. That officer will become my new best friend.
You can see if you can use your public restroom there too. Will you feel safe in that bathroom?
No. Probably get raped in that bathroom.
I heard, didn't you tell me that Bob was gonna have homeless people in the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office
We
station?
talked about opening up for when it gets cold out if the shelters start to overflow.
It's pretty cold out.
Well, that's only for the camera.
And then in practice, it just doesn't happen.
Don't you have your headlights on with all these drunk people running around the road?
It's a pretty popular area. Borns. Smoking Ninjas doesn't even look busy tonight.
Just
I wonder if they're
shots.
closed.
What?
Oof.
Yep, that's how you know it's bad.
Oof. There's an officer.
Those are the potholes, I feel like. We should go back and fill.
Backfill?
No, we'll go patch them with some asphalt patch.
You'd think that those little St. Paul trucks that go around all the time with their little flashy yellow lights on would like fill some of them holes. There's a police camera right there.
Is it the same one that has graffiti on it from...
Oh, it's a good question. I don't think so. Maybe they cleaned it off.
I see she did not need any assistance from me, Claire says.
2340.
I just don't understand, like, they earn their own hate, right? Like, what do they think they're gonna win out of this?
I don't know, some chuckles in the locker room.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
At least he's up there. Okay. Oh, your favorite holiday? Because now we're in Central, and I think we were in Eastern, by the way. So he's not gonna have any idea what you're talking about.
Hey, excuse me. Question for you. So, oh, you were the one that, were you the one that told us to get coffee on the Starbucks? Was she the same one? I don't remember. Anyway, the shooting over off of Rose, that call that went out, do you know what district that was? Is that Central? Yeah, over off. Is that East? Okay.
Coffee at Starbucks.
Yeah, during the truck park shooting, we were asking where to find a good place to get coffee.
Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
And it was like 4 in the morning. We're like, who's gonna know where to get coffee? Yeah. See, I thought that.
I
Yeah.
was sitting in my squad car just
Yep.
watching the scene.
Yeah, where people kept trying to drive through the tape and all the like the 3 cars you had parked. Yeah.
2164 copy. I can't imagine this is a free one.
Yeah.
That was Roses in the East District.
So that's what I thought. Yeah.
You guys on the bus tonight?
Oh yeah. Every time we show up somewhere, Bob disappears. So it's weird. It's almost like someone that's filming doesn't want to be on camera.
Well, you know, not everybody likes to be on camera.
Yeah, I know. I just ran into one that decided to shine us with a flashlight, and I talked to.
See, here's the thing. If it's somebody, so here's the thing. So last night, okay, there's a bunch of people standing there staring at me from across.
Mhm.
All I did was flash them and be like, yeah, I see you, and then I'm done. There's no point in keep flashing and keep flashing.
Oh no.
I only do it once to be like, yep, I see you,
And
then we're done.
we don't have an
There's
issue.
No point in flashing people, no point in being a jerk.
And that's we were sitting over there. We were filming because it's a shooting call. We're sitting in the truck, and he walks by, and it's like in the eyes. And I'm like I've talked to what's her name? IA.
Sergeant Davis.
No, not so. I talked to Sergeant Davis, but who else?
IA.
Nicole?
O'Reilly. Sergeant O'Reilly.
No, Nicole. IA
Commander.
Commander.
I don't know.
Spears.
Yeah,
There's so
Spears.
many, like, oh, Spears.
Yeah, last names.
Say no last names. You
Yeah.
tell me first names.
No,
I'm
I
like,
know.
Who's that?
And that's why I'm like, and I told her, I said, look, all I want is like, especially when you're driving,
Mhm.
the spotlight in the eye is just not a good thing, right? I'm like,
There are times for it, I will say, like if we're on like a perimeter and there's vehicles leaving and we're looking for somebody leaving, if we're shining the light quick into the car to see if anybody matches, there's a time for it. But there's not to shine in the
Call the
eyes
Thompson
and
or
keep them
supervisor.
in the eyes. So
right,
I get
well,
exactly
and
where
it's
you're
like,
coming from.
you'll see my truck circling around too, and it's like when you've seen me like 5
Well, and I know who
times,
you guys are, so it's not like you're.
I even offered, I'm like, I'll
it's
take,
not like you're new to us, you know.
that's what I said, I'm like, I will take pictures of my truck and send it to you guys so
Uh-huh.
everybody will know, so that way we're all on the same page. She's like, no, you shouldn't have to do that. I'm like, I'm offering to do this. It's not that I have to. I'm just trying to avoid these problems.
Like I said, it's not like we don't know who you guys are. So.
Well, you know, well, it took you a minute.
Well, a second,
Yeah.
but I gotcha.
I'm surprised you stopped here.
You know, this used to be my spot to hang out, and then it wasn't for a while,
I'm sure some presence in this spot would
Yeah,
just
see, I know
deter
some of
some
the gas
stuff.
station people pretty well in there.
Can you put us on an assist citizen at the McDonald's at Union Selling, please? We're code 4.
Anymore. She's like, well, I need you to come back.
Yeah, no,
I'm
there's
coming back just for Kim.
there should be
It's
a
good to
few
see.
more coming back
Yeah.
here. What do we count? 15 casings that one night?
Oh,
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, I believe it.
There's
Yeah,
been-
it was all
Somebody
just
here.
it looked like someone leaving.
Yeah.
There's
I
been
believe it.
a few incidents here.
I know a lot of stuff here. It's not very confident place.
It's busy.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, and that's why we're out here, because like we try to tell people, how many times you see mainstream cameras out here? And we just want to show what's going on. A,
Mhm.
because it shows what's going on. B, we're live. Even if we say something, you can see what's going on, right?
So are you guys doing like live stream for so many hours, or are you just doing like, I know like in the past you guys used to just come up like on calls and then be live, or are you doing live the whole time now? You know what I mean?
I've done both.
He usually does both.
Yeah.
I usually just go live, leave
What-
it live, and then
Okay.
When I'm live, then you guys know we're out. So sometimes I don't want you guys to know we're out. So I've filmed like downtown the other day. So
yeah.
depends.
Duluth is not Duluth. St. Cloud is getting really bad.
Are they? I haven't been up there in a long time.
Well, it just shows you how far it's.
1749 comment.
I mean, Brooklyn Park too. They've had like
Color works for Facebook. Within
few
12
shootings
meters
in the
for
last
subject
2
posting,
weeks,
that's saying
and the
they
one
took
where the
30
guy
out of
rammed the two
16
squads after shooting
another
him in the park.
medication.
Yeah, it's just
Subject is Derek.
they just emailed me that squad car footage and everything, and I'm like, this is, and the guy's back out within a day.
Yeah, it's getting crazy out here.
And that's part of the problem that we're also trying to show is it's not just. That's why the flashlight incidents are like, we need to move past these because it's the bigger issues. Right. I mean, I got bright lights too. Like, we could start playing this who's got brighter lights. Unfortunately, I don't have the policy where I only can carry certain stuff. I can carry as bright as I want to.
Right.
And because I need to see what I'm filming, that's why I have it, right? But yeah, you know what I mean? And that's the thing, is like, I'm trying to show, like, look, you guys are catching them,
Yep.
you're taking them in, and then 4 hours later, they're back out on the street doing the same thing.
Yep.
And this is a constant cycle, so it doesn't matter how often or how many times you guys are doing what you're doing. It's this constant cycle, and so there's a spot where it stops with you. The problem is people on the street don't see the county attorney, the judges, you know, the ones that sit in the palace up there that write the laws that are.
Mm-hmm.
I've been watching those.
Yeah, he watches those. I'd fall asleep. But you know what I mean, like.
I would fall asleep too, to be honest with you.
Oh, it's so boring. Didn't Governor Walz bring in like brownies or something, lemon bars? You said.
Oh yeah.
And they sat around for like an hour or something, like talking about the lemon bar. It's like that's.
Well, he just had a meeting with Washington County Sheriff.
Yeah, I mean,
Walz did.
so there's a lot more than what we do. We're not just out here doing this. You know what I mean? And that's where like the childish stuff has got to stop, because there's the bigger picture. But if we keep doing, and the problem is the guy was training someone.
I think it was a training when you're tango
and
units
so
or whatever.
you know what I mean? Like you're training someone to do that, and that's just,
Not in here for a criminal purpose.
you know.
Yeah. Yep.
Can we try to your pictures?
No, it is
It's
what
not
it
your
is.
fault.
It's not your. It's definitely an individual thing.
I won't do it. Like I said, the only time I'll flash someone with my spotlight is if I need to see who they are.
Makes
Other
sense.
than that, I don't.
Right. Especially like the perimeters that are like the guy can travel this far and the perimeter's this big. I mean, just saying. All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Good luck. Stay warm. It hurts cold tonight.
It's a hurt cold. Yeah, I feel like it's mid-January now.
Doesn't it feel
It's like March.
And I think Monday it's supposed to be a high of 60. I was seeing.
I hope.
So I'm just looking forward to that.
I'm going to California next week.
Oh, you're gonna leave when it's nice and
I
warm?
know. I should be leaving now. It's still,
Right, yeah, you should be gone now and come back when it's. Bring the warm weather back with
I
you.
agree. All right, guys.
All right, see ya.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Yeah, that's the officer that told us.
Yeah, I
where to
didn't
get Starbucks.
recognize her, but yeah. Caribou. She knows Caribou.
Oh yeah, Caribou. Yeah, the worst coffee in the world.
Whatever.
It was the worst. How much was it? $7 for 2 cups. I'm not going to the bathroom here.
See?
Like, I don't feel safe for her to be here.
She's trained.
Yeah.
Friendly.
I have training too, okay? I still don't feel that safe going.
It's a party bus.
It's the party. What the did he literally just circle around?
We found the party bus. I don't know. RentMyPartyBus.com. Yeah, I didn't recognize her in all of her cold weather gear, but I think you're right. I think you're right.
Code for traffic at 2358.
She's friendly. You can't ask for much more, officer.
No, I mean,
She apologized even for the other dude.
felt bad talking to her so long in the cold.
Sheesh. I didn't know I was recording.
You live streaming and static at the same time?
Yeah.
You double fisted.
Information 2359.
You feel better about getting flashlighted? And it's not all the officers?
No, I know it's not all. No, I'm still fucking pissed about it.
Yeah, I know you are. What was that? 94 and Dale?
See, but the thing is, the key points you got. The key points. Everybody knows who we are out here. So what's the excuse?
Here there's a large group of hot rodders at the intersection.
Did he just say a large?
There, and they're gonna, looks like they're gonna try to take over and start doing what they do. Just officer safety, you don't have to go do anything with them, but just keep your head on a swivel.
Large group of protesters?
10-4. Just 10-4 for squads. Hot rodders in the area of 5th and 6th are trying to take it over. I'm monitoring it on the scanner as well. 5 minute.
5th and 6th are trying to take it over?
CPV at 467 Maryland.
We have protesting going on at midnight at 0 degrees.
That's weird. I doubt it.
Could be homeless people?
Well, they had the teacher strikes all week, but I don't think they're going to be striking this week.
No, that's dude. They're in bed sleeping already. Great papers.
Teachers were striking all week.
Yeah, I'm surprised you get out there and cover any of that. They're friendly folk. I doubt teachers are gonna attack you. Well, never mind.
I'm not.
They are.
I'm not opposed to covering it. It's just I don't think the police presence would be there. Does that make sense?
Well, the teachers literally, they're responsible for where our society is today. So I do hold them 100% accountable for it.
That's the beginning of indoctrination. A pledge? What? What do you pledge?
I mean, they got preschoolers protesting.
What do you pledge? Do you pledge your allegiance?
I don't pledge allegiance to anyone.
Me either.
Pledge allegiance to myself.
What about, would you do that to a flag though?
Hot rodders? Where do we got hot rodders?
It's a weird mantra that we were made to say in kindergarten if you're thinking about it.
They don't even do that. The Pledge of Allegiance actually has been altered and changed. It never used to say one nation under God in the original one. Then they added it.
Did you know they actually still say the Pledge of Allegiance during Congress session, Minnesota State?
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Senate? I was like, what are they doing right now?
Once you pay that, 122.
It's just to waste more time.
Well, yeah, I don't understand why they do that because then they violate that right away. So, there's that.
It was like amazing to me. I've been watching some of that. It's not the most exciting watches, but it's like, well, there's with the you go right or
It tells me to go straight.
to right. Oh my god.
Copy, thank you. 94, continue, thank you.
I don't know if I'm impressed with transit police a whole lot.
They left me alone when I was filming there. That's why, like, anytime we see them, I kind of want to film them just to get them to not care about camera guys, because I don't see them too often.
Don't care about camera guys. Listen to their dispatch. They don't care about anything.
Yep. 2 and maintain.
Every time when they weren't. Like, even that one time, you walked up the sidewalk, I was sitting across the street, and the dude was flipping out, and the transit cop's like, don't worry about it, man. This is what they do. They film things. They're okay. Leave them alone. Like, now we got St. Paul officers that shine in your eyes when you're trying to drive, but not all.
You're usually one defending the guys. I feel like I'm on the other seat. Go left.
Yeah. What the hell?
I feel like I'm in the other seat.
Maybe you should drive.
06. I got a call on pending suspicious activity at the Roseville Transit Center.
Holy shit, let's go. Could be a stolen vehicle.
Suspicious in Metro Transit. Stolen vehicle.
Out of Rose.
Look at the rock climbing wall in there. That's pretty cool.
Hey, you should go down here and go rock climbing.
I've never been rock climbing.
You've never? I have.
Have you?
Yeah, I like it.
Is it hard?
You know, it's like skiing. You know, you have different levels.
I think I would be on the baby steps level. Is there
225
like
at 444.
a level where you like walk up steps? Is that a thing?
So you'd be on the stair stepper machine with a harness on, huh?
Exactly.
Just in case you like.
In case I fall off the steps that are endless. What is it? The endless steps.
You have to do that for firefighter training.
With like 80 pounds on your back or whatever?
The vest, the weighted vests.
Archdiocese of St. Paul, Minneapolis. I wonder what they do here.
Diocese work.
Big building for a bunch of diocese work. So weird.
I'm kind of jealous of her, man. She's going out to California.
I would have went out to California this week.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you can really pick when you're, you know, like how the weather's going to be when you probably book.
Do not cancel. BOC.
Where the hell is it?
206 Driver DQ, 0005.
4 roads into one here.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry. 2.5 intersection.
Can you call Dada when you have a chance?
Oh, call data.
Thank you.
You know what? I'm gonna do a public data request to find out who data is. Do you know who data is?
Isn't it that dude from Star Trek?
I don't know. I'm a Star Wars fan.
Thank you. 5 minutes.
Were you a Star Trek fan or a Star Wars fan?
I was a fan of neither, but I knew a little bit of both.
You know, I actually watched both of them.
Star Trek is quite the series.
You know, one thing I've noticed here with all the times I've been here.
It's very brightly lit, and that guy, have fun in the
Dude, they got 2 squads here. They actually have a marked. Yeah, he's in there. He's got to do his laundry again. I'll just let him know that before he does his laundry, I got to use it. And then he can spend all his time he wants in there.
So there are 2 officers there. One is in... Oh, it's the canine officer. He's pretty cool.
Oh, is that the same one we've seen before?
He's got a temp tag, but I can't read it.
You had a temp tag? But you can't read it.
61 with the black sedan, no plates. Temp tag, unreadable right now at 7 minutes.
Stack of hundreds, about... Ask him what that...
You want a new pack of Newports? What?
Stack of hundreds, about that thick.
Hundreds? Okay.
About an inch thick. So I think they usually have a detail at the 7H, a security detail, but both of those guys are uniformed officers. I think one of them is probably on detail, one of them is probably on break.
Suspicious.
322.
GOA 1310, 323 Tango. Yeah, 322. We're down here.
Call your laptop.
Copy. What's the squad to assist?
8 minutes.
310 on 12.
319 Tango.
Copy. 278 to 8 minutes.
319 Tango.
322, copy.
Contagious and suspicious.
Copy.
310, 323 Tango.
322 Tango. We'll go for that. 319 Tango, we're close.
Copy. What's the squad to assist?
Copy. At 8 minutes.
310 on 12, no killers. Copy. 310 at 8 minutes.
322, copy. Thank you.
Copy. Same time.
323 Tango, we'll go to that with 319 Tango, we're close.
Panic crash. Is that Concordia and Dale? Copy. Vehicle crash, Concordia and Dale.
101, copy.
And it's taken off. Trying to go like westbound on. And it crashed at Concordia and Dale. Copy. Vehicle crash, Concordia and Dale.
101, copy.
Thank you.
Dale. Bolton.
Where are you going?
That call.
Copy 10-1 Concordia and Dale.
There's a crash at Concordia and Dale. I don't know what he was going to. But
10-1, person in the car at gunpoint.
290.
oh, how'd you hear it?
Sergeant.
Oh, he told you.
Yeah.
Copy. For vehicle that's fighting crashed.
Vehicle.
Yeah, channel 1.
Concordia and Dale.
Alright, you know where
Vehicle
that is?
crash. Well, that's on the west side. I don't know where he's going. Going up north on Payne.
We hit another car that's just to the south of us. It's 290. Remember call.
Should have talked to the sergeant about the flashlight guy, but
No, I was going to, but then this call came out.
Copy.
I think the sergeant was on the detail.
Yeah, he is.
Cancel medic.
So Concordia and Dale, yeah, that's over on the west side, man.
Alright, this one was south. He said south side of town. You weren't listening?
No,
Copy.
not to whatever he's going to.
Cancel medic.
I was listening to the
medics.
dude that fled and crashed.
Copy. Confirming 2 rigs.
That is west.
1-1. We're probably gonna need probably to get the car. Our victim out of the car.
Alright, let's go to that one.
126, the driver that they hit is okay.
Copy. Confirming 2 rigs. One for the suspect vehicle and a victim vehicle on fire for the victim vehicle.
Probably gonna have to go left.
Copy.
Yes.
Confirming 2 rigs.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes. 2.12.
1-1. We're probably gonna need probably to get the victim car. Victim out of the car.
This is what's been going over the radio. This is what I was listening to. I didn't know something else happened. But we are in East. I should be listening to East stuff.
One for the suspect vehicle and a victim vehicle on fire for the victim vehicle.
That's correct.
Copy, thank you.
Crashed into a victim's vehicle.
Yeah. I don't know if it was a police chase or not. Oh, someone donated like $20. Thank you so much.
There's 2 squads.
You running code?
There's a lot of squads around, man.
I got a plan. I'm gonna make a light up vest. Feature.
I like that feature a lot too.
Oh shit, what'd I do?
I wish all phones were equipped with that feature.
Yeah, mine don't do that.
It's just a Motorola's.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that phone's a Motorola. I don't know if they're all like that either. That was Officer MacArthur, right?
Which one? The sergeant?
K9.
I don't know. Weird looking dude.
I'm sure they say the same shit about you.
Look, dude had like, he was like red with like these weird blue eyes that were like the blue that are like piercing, like almost like not colored. Like I have blue eyes, right?
I don't know. I never really
They're
looked.
like the freaky looking like blue eyes.
I never really looked into your eyes, if I'm honest.
I mean,
Do
it's
you have
just
blue eyes?
so.
Take your word for it.
So this is how it works, right? You associate things. That's how you remember how people look, and you remember descriptions. It's like some weird back way that I would have never known.
Leoria? We've taken this road before. When we were being followed by that one kid. Remember? No.
You're buckled, right?
Okay. Making sure. Making sure it was buckled and clicked.
So we gotta take off. Got some flashbacks right through here. Dude, I watched that video. Did you watch Vince's video?
Vince's video.
Vince McCucumber's video he did on a car accident?
What did they just say about Dale? Oh, did I watch the video? I've seen some of his videos of car accident.
Yeah, he did one on a car accident.
Oh. I don't know if it's good. I have to look at it. I've seen some of his videos. He's a big fan of the
Travis Hines.
Yeah.
Dude, have you seen what they're doing to Travis though? Some BS.
That's why you know about it.
No, I didn't follow Travis.
There's the lights up ahead.
They're blocking that out.
Oh, I gotta get my gloves on real quick, and we're about to see something.
Looks like they're on the bridge.
Yeah, they're up top. Wow. It's night, man.
And that's what the sergeant was saying. I'm like, not really. He goes, yeah, but for the temperature. I'm like, yeah.
Well, my gimbal's gonna die soon.
Are you gonna jump? You want this phone?
I mean, do you know where you are?
Yeah, by the flashing lights. I think I'm gonna...
I guess I can jump out.
I'm going to go down, go over, and come back. So if you're gonna jump, I'll just let you out here. Dude, it's gonna be cold as fuck.
Yeah, if you're not gonna go too far.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah. Just jump out in the middle of traffic. And gimbal dead. I knew it was gonna die soon. Bear with me a second. There is a lot of St. Paul police on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 squads here. Looks like through the intersection. Alright. We're going gimbal free here. Bear with me. It's pretty chilly out. The gimbal's toast. You guys gonna be a little shaky today. Actually, there's 4 more squad cars there. So I only counted the 6 that I've seen, but there's definitely 4 more over there. So that makes at least 10 here, 10 squad cars, at least 10 officers. Looks like a fire department's in there. It did take out a street sign right there. So this is Concordia and Dale Street, St. Paul. Concordia is the frontage road that kind of gets onto 94, the Capitol over here. We got a couple ambulances. There's actually more cops on scene. There's more than 10 cop cars here. There's 4 there. There's 3, 4 there, so that's 8. You got 2 over here, that's 10. You got 1 blocking traffic there, that's 11. And then I got some more cops up there. You got another one blocking traffic down there. Looks like they got a passenger out, putting the ambulance down. That's his car. And then the other car is over here. How's it going, man? Everybody all right? Yeah. It's good to hear. I'm glad everybody's okay. This looks like a pretty bad accident. A car got hit pretty hard. Looks like the officer's taking some photos himself. But that car went all the way over here. This car had the side airbags that were deployed. Hopefully helped them out a bit. And they just took the people in the ambulance, and now they're kind of doing a inventory on the car there. Looks like they're gonna need a new street sign here. Everybody's wearing their face gaiters tonight because it is cold. Fire department's sweeping up a little bit. I don't know exactly where Mr. Gacy went. Cars are able to handle a lot more damage nowadays. That looks like a pretty bad accident for sure. A lot of plastic. Still have paramedic on scene. A couple paramedics on scene. Yeah. I think they're going through the car a little bit. I'm sure there was license plate on there somewhere. Couple little bits of debris over here on the sidewalk. That was the sign there. Kind of. See that where Jason went. Road's closed, I guess. I can just walk across here. I think he went over here somewhere, it says. But the debris are over here. Looks like a lot of officers are peeling off. Jason's over there. Get a different angle. So they do have the road closed. I think a lot of the officers are kind of peeling off. Whew. Don't film me. I have frozen mustache.
What are you doing? Be careful if you might step on something or something. There's stuff all over the place. Oh, you got some loose on. That's good.
Yeah. No, you guys need cleats too. We wear those.
Pardon me?
You guys need cleats too. We wear those.
Oh, yeah.
It's a real thing out here. I've seen a few officers go down.
Yeah. Well, cleats on the concrete out here.
Oh, I know. It's like, you don't need them until you do.
That's right. Oh, I've fallen before. At any rate, just be careful.
Oh, yeah, no, we're watching.
All right, thank you.
We're probably going to this one.
Which one?
The one that everyone else is going to right now. It's non-stop tonight.
Yeah, it has been pretty crazy.
Pretty busy for such a cold night.
And it's too cold. We're all dreading the warmth.
I know. Well, it actually went up 1 degree.
Right? Yeah, I know. This looks bad. Well, you stay safe too.
Thank you.
Are you off?
We get warmer weather next week.
Well, I don't know. I want warmer weather, but I don't
So
at the
then?
same time.
I want it.
One of your options is going to Florida next week. We're like, you picked the worst week to go. It's
We have a ton of them down south in Florida this week.
What's going on in Florida?
I don't know, just escape the cold.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, I wouldn't mind going down there and doing the same thing down there for a little bit.
Well, I'm sure they have the same kind of girls as we do.
Oh yeah, well they got the same people down there. Well, not the same people. You don't have us down there. right?
Probably got accidents.
Oh yeah.
They say we have accidents.
All right, you have a good night.
All right, good night, thanks.
So man,
So we got another
out here
call.
freezing with us.
Huh?
Out here
Yeah,
freezing with us.
Brad kicked him out. So.
Oh yeah, Brad kicked you out. He kicked you out. Said go Phil.
Brad said he's dressed warm. Brad's not warm.
Oh, you gotta dress warm when it's 0 out. My gimbal died. I gotta charge it up. Oh, it's at the.
So were the people hurt pretty bad?
They took him in the ambulance,
It looks
but
pretty bad.
I asked him if everyone was pretty okay, and he said it was all right, pretty okay. So
I mean,
I don't think it was a fatal, right?
No.
Probably injuries. These cars are built tough nowadays, but he hit the. He hit pretty hard.
Trying to crumple up to take the impact and bring it around you, so cars get crunched up, but the people don't.
Right. Definitely hit pretty hard. I think that's the big jump. So.
I'm gonna film the icy sidewalk.
Did you almost fall over here?
Hopefully in a week this one's gone.
Yeah, it's pretty cold out. I hope it's our coldest, last coldest day of the week.
See, I found my gloves.
Nice. They're nice and bright.
Yeah, these are my safety gloves. Brad's watching the truck.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Didn't go anywhere. I was wondering where you're parking.
I couldn't find a spot.
Oh, I filmed here before. Huh.
We were parked right there. Remember that day and the cop came out and talked to us?
Woo! Watch out for the ice. It almost got me falling on camera. Wouldn't be the first time. Stay warm, man. Whew. I charged my gimbal up. Well, I've been having problems, and gimbal is one of them. Sorry about the gimbal death.
You got more than 99. When you're with me, you've definitely got an extra problem.
There's no problem. All right, hey guys.
This is the weather where your nose just constantly runs.
My nose is running and my mustache is frozen. You cold next to your homeboys? Can I have your charger? Or are you using it currently? Sorry about the view, guys. We'll get you back on the dash. I'm glad you have USB-C stuff because it makes it so easy.
Well, now I had to go back to the old school mini USB,
Yeah.
micro,
Well,
mini, micro,
That's just for your one device.
and C.
I'm waiting for them to come out of the USB scanner before I get one.
Hold on.
That'll be the smart company that does that, right?
Oh, is that when you're gonna buy your scanner?
Maybe I'll be that company. This isn't charging? Oh, okay, there you go.
Turn it on. Oh, Public Works is here. You
They
can
have
go
a-
ask him what that truck does all night long.
I understand why he's here on this one because there's a street sign that it hit. So he has to probably take a sawzall and chop it off or do something with a street sign that's half in the middle of the road, you
He
know?
puts caution tape around it,
No, I imagine they chop it off.
and they get.
I'm guessing that.
No,
I don't
you
know
have
for
to call an
sure.
electrician because there's wires.
No, it's just a street sign.
Oh, yeah,
Side of the
no.
building.
They don't want it in the middle of the road. The cops are even trying to move it. But
200 copies in there.
60s and 70s in Iowa next week.
it's gonna be 50s here. I'm kind of excited for that. That feels like a heat wave after 0 degrees, dude. You think people are in shorts tonight? There are gonna be people.
Dude, I got shorts, socks, and sandals I'm gonna be wearing next week.
People are gonna be in their flip flops next week
Yep.
when it's 50 out.
It's flop weather.
There was 2 cars. I'm not sure what car the carjacker was in, or if that was a carjacker. I don't know. I'm not positive on that.
All right.
Kind of.
So, Pamela, we just eliminated 2 that were giving us problems. I eliminated 2 people from my chat.
Oh my goodness.
I know. I lost some viewers.
My mustache has some frozen icicles in it.
Is it booger icicles?
Yes. Absolutely. They had all of Concordia closed? Is that why you couldn't go?
Yeah, well, down here at the end of the road.
There was a lot of officers when we pulled up. I was like, oh, there's 7 cars here? That's not too bad. And then I looked and I'm like, oh, there's 4 more?
I don't even know what call they all went to.
616, I think they talked to the cops probably towards the side, but it's going to be east side of the building. Copy, going to be the east side of the building.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're talking about.
12173.
Alright, let's see if we can turn this on.
Copy, 35.
Yep. We're charging, so we're back on the gimbal on the charger. You guys get a little better view. I might have to freehand. Dude, it's been a while since I freehanded the phone. I didn't realize that guy.
You raw dog in the phone.
Still checking this out.
Raw dog. Freehanded.
Freehanded.
Board on the back door here for the basement is still secure. Check it further.
I remember some dude was upset that we were filming here one day.
You know, no, it was a security guard and he was concerned, so he had the officers come over and talk to us. Remember, the security guard was worried.
That was when I was with you. I was here filming with somebody else at a different point too.
Is this Dale and Concordia?
Yeah.
So this was a driver fled from officers, struck another vehicle, crashed near Dale and Concordia Avenue. EMS requested the driver of the other car is uninjured but needs extraction.
Yeah, I didn't really want to film that driver too much.
Occupant appeared to be fled on foot. It's unknown if they were apprehended. Officers blocking traffic Dale and Concordia just off 94.
Fled on foot, so there should be an area. I'm touching my arm? Sheesh.
No, I'm touching your glove. Your glove's touching.
Oh, okay. Touching my arm with my glove.
You got problems, man.
I have.
Should we hear what ShotSpotter sounds like? That's 21st Ave and
gosh, I wonder how that public data runs. Like, if you request,
they won't give it to you.
All the ShotSpotter data.
They won't give you ShotSpotter data.
I've had problems any time I've ever dealt with Minneapolis police.
And the reason they say it is because it's critical information.
It's not though.
Somehow some guy on Twitter gets it all the time.
Well, that's
Instant.
the thing is like, oh.
It's almost like insider information, huh?
Well. That's a pretty cool old T-bird there.
I'm surprised they didn't get a perimeter set up over here.
Yeah. I have many officers on the scene. I was like, why aren't they looking for somebody? They do have officers flying through here though.
Oh, he was driving at a safe speed. What are you talking about?
I mean, it's not a rocket car.
It's a Ford Interceptor.
Oh.
Yeah, see, that's where they had it blocked off.
Bright lights there in Concordia. I mean, it makes sense they have to have blocked out.
Yeah, on the line with minutes right now.
Oh my god.
What's the matter, man?
It's cold.
Yeah, it is like, it hurts to be outside.
It like soaks in cold. It's weird.
It hurts to be outside.
Like, we should be used to this by now. Hey, do you want to go walk across your pedestrian bridge over there?
That's the pedestrian bridge I was thinking about, but I was wrong about where we were, I guess.
Oh, we passed that.
324's location.
That's east.
I'll divert you.
Walking on the garbage bag, 12:40 at night.
I mean, what
That's not out of
What else are
order.
you gonna do?
That's not.
Warmed up 1 degree. I'd be out walking too, dude.
That's not out of order. That's a big ass snowman. Ooh, this is a sheet of ice right here.
947 Henry Road, B2 West.
Can we get across here?
No.
The text from friend making.
You threw down to like a real road.
Has threatened in the past, but is not have a plan.
A real road.
Starting medics.
This is a real road.
It looks. Victoria might go across.
87 County.
I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like a real road.
39 minutes.
Hey, there's another public works guy.
I want to get a job with them, man.
So you drive around all day.
Let's see if they have any job openings in the city of St. Paul Public Works.
Someone told me I should apply with the police department to be a community service officer, especially in Hennepin, so I can get access to the encrypted radios.
Ooh,
We
there's
just
an
advised
idea.
that there are rifles inside of the residence, but they are locked up. I know the party has access to them.
I think you'd be naive if you didn't think they'd figure out about your channel.
Oh no, considering all those agencies have had encounters with me and they know
It does
who I
look
am.
like the
This is where
party
you're parked earlier today.
Oh, it was.
is living in his grandparents' basement, and the
That's what-
grandparents will be located upstairs.
It's in his grandma's basement. Did you hear that?
Oh,
Gosh.
must be a YouTuber. Degrees in so we gotta go to southern Minnesota. Yeah, 1 degree in the metro. We warmed up. Oh no, we're back to 0.
Squad assist on residential alarm 1110 Eldridge Avenue.
I'm getting tired.
Yo,
That's what that means.
it's only 12:30, man. Call it early night.
I don't know. We'll see. Every time I say that, like last night, I was out and I was heading back to my my grandma's basement, and then there was that shooting call that came out. Person shot in their leg.
I don't know, man. You like to be on the news. Not on the news, but like on the news.
I wouldn't mind being on the news, except the problem is they'll twist it because they hate me because I put out facts.
You know what I'm like on, like you want to be on top of it, like. Never mind.
I know what you mean.
Sure, you want to be on camera on the news.
You know what? I'm gonna start doing that every time I see a crew out. I'm gonna go in front of the camera and yell, "Hi, Mom."
It'd be.
I challenge.
I don't think they go live that much anymore, to be honest. Like, you know how they used to like be like, "Oh, we're live on the scene" or whatever. They could just cut that out.
Yeah. Yeah, I challenge all my viewers to do that. Anytime you see a news crew live, yell, "Hi, Mom." Here's your church steeple that you like. What? Your church steeple is right over there.
No,
Yeah, remember? You like that place.
it's way over there.
It's right there. Right behind us. We went past it. See it?
Oh, yeah, okay. Why is it
Oh,
not?
we can go to 4. Oh, we're delayed.
This is delayed.
I know, we can go to 4 if you want to.
Oh, that's gonna be
But I'm thinking it's going to be over.
Channel 4. Come to find out, after all these Channel 4, it's called a call. Car to car.
That's our secret channel that I don't think anyone can hear.
No, their secret channel that I don't think anybody can hear is their cell phones. So that's
Oh.
why you see them on their cell phones quite often.
The funny thing is they air out their cell phones on Channel 4, their cell phone numbers.
Well, they have their cell phone numbers on their cards if you ever looked at their business cards.
Is that their actual cell phone number? I thought that was just like an office line. I've never tried to call one of them.
It says cell phone on their card. Most some of them I was
I'm
looking
gonna
at.
have to call Kraft and find out if that's her cell phone.
I'm sure it's like her business cell phone or whatever. Like she probably got 2 phones. You know, one for the load and one for the business. You know what I'm saying?
Saying she's gonna be promoted to sergeant pretty soon.
Well, that's the same phone, right?
Back from the stage.
Yeah,
Man,
COVID protocol's over. They can ride in the same truck.
how do you turn this around?
There should be a turnaround button on the bottom.
Where? This one?
No, that's me.
This one?
What that is? I don't know what that. Flip your camera. Go up. Because I think it's a button where your camera is.
What do you mean?
You should have a turnaround button. Yeah, see right there. See where mine is? Where your camera lens is?